Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Wa salatu wa salamu ala nabiyyina Muhammadin. Wa ala alihi wa ashabihi wa azwajihi ajma'in. Amma ba'd, fa'a'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Rabbi shrah li sadri. Wa yassir li amri. Wahlul 'uqdatam min lisani. Yafqahu qawli. Rabbi zidni ilman ajma'in inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Brothers and sisters, still fourth day, we are still doing naqis verb. We'll still do a little bit more. So we have to understand how it conjugates. Sister Maimuna, you asked me yesterday, asnad. Asnada yusnidu. This is form 4. We are going to learn. And the master is isnad. Asnada is, to attribute something to something. Okay? Now, again I say, asnada means to attribute something. So when you say isnad, it means you are taking the base form of the verb and you are attributing it to different damair. You follow? How many pronouns in Madi? 14. How many damairs in Madi? 14 forms. Our huwa, huma, hum. The same in Muḍāriʿ. So you take the base form, for example, zahaba, and then you said zahaba, so this is isnad. Because you are attributing the base form to the different pronouns. And when you say yazhabu, that is your base. Now you are making yazhabani, yazhabuna. Now you are attributing them to different pronouns. This is isnad. Are you with me? Inshallah it is clear? Inshallah. Now, brothers and sisters, ra'a. I am deliberately writing ra'a. I think I may have made a mistake yesterday. Instead of ra'a, I may have written ara. And I did not realize. So, correct yourself. Did I make a mistake yesterday? I did. But nobody told me.
You were explaining outside of form 4.
Form 4, so okay. So, that way. Okay. So, brother, correct from yesterday's thing. It says ra'a. What is the root, brother? Ra'a, yeah. What is the root? Ra'a, yeah. That is your root. And from there we move forward. There is no problem there, inshallah. Okay? And then ra'ayna, ra'ayta, ra'aytuma, it is simple. Now, brothers and sisters, we come to jarra. And what is the asal of it? Jarra. But because of its constant usage, extensive usage, so yar'a, 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 yar'a became yarra. So the hamza was dropped and the fatah hamza came on the ra. Fatah came on ra. Hamza was dropped. So it became yarra. So yarra is actually yarayu. Jarra is yarayu. If you were to define, brother, ra'a, you will say fi'lun madin, mabniun ala mahdi, fathatu muqaddara, because it is ra'aya. Remember, in mahdi it is fathatu muqaddara, if you can't see. Okay? Now, in Muḍāriʿ, it is fataha yaftahu. So it is yar, you. Okay? So then in Muḍāriʿ you will say fi'lun mudāri'un marfu'un bidammatil muqaddara. And this form of expression will be for all the 5 which are in our pocket. Yara, tara, tara, ara, nara. Simple, brother. Okay? And then the noon aata hai, noon jata hai. We know that will apply to any verb, any kind of verb in Muḍāriʿ will always have noon aata hai, noon jata hai. Whether it is naqis, whether it is ajwaf, whether it is mithal, whether it is anything else, whether it is 4 letters, 5 letters, 6 letters, that noon aata hai, noon jata hai will always be there. So it's easy, brother. Huh? Yeah, khalas, brother. Thubuti noon and asfi noon, brother. And then, brothers and sisters, we have our mabni forms, hunna and antunna. So it's very simple if you look at it. The only practice is that if you see yara, now the ayn kalima has fatha. This is where you have to be careful. If the ayn kalima has dhamma or kasra, then it's a different story. If you say da'a, what is Muḍāriʿ? Yad'u. Are you with me? So here we have yad'u. Ayn kalima has a dhamma. So you will say yad'u, yad'uwani, because there is a vowel. And then yad'una. And tad'u, tad'uwani, again yad'una. Yes, you khalas. Huh? Okay. Now it is kasra, masha, yamshi, yamshiyani, and then yamshuna. Huh? Inshallah, with practice, you will become master. And then tamshi, tamshiyani, yamshina. With noon, everything is simple. Huh? The noon is like a lemon. Huh? The food is ready. The lemon has come. Pour little lemon and enjoy your food. Are you with me, brother? But here, see, yara, yarayani, and then yarawna. Huh? Yarawna. See? This is where most of the time people make mistakes. And then, brother, tara, tarayani, and then yarayna. Because yara was there, you put a noon. Huh? And then tara, tarayani, tarawna, and most of the time it is always anti gets a kasra, but not here. So it becomes tarayna. Tad'u, tad'uwani, tad'una, tad'ina. We brought dhamma down and made it into kasra. Tamshi, tamshiyani, tamshuna, tamshina. But not here. Tara, tarayani, tarawna, tarayna. This is where most of the time we can make a mistake. Because we are so used to the other method of giving anti a kasra. Okay? So this you will inshallah be careful. Now, brothers and sisters, when you have 5 in your pocket and when you want to make them majzoom, you just drop the harfu illa. Huh? Got the idea? Huh? How do I make majzoom, brother? Huh? Chop. Huh? And then chop. And then chop. Okay, then ara and nara, same way. Huh? Okay. Now, brothers and sisters, Amr is also in the first form of Amr, you are dropping the big letter. Masha, yamshi, imshi. And you drop it. This should be clear, inshallah. Now, just for practice, brother, I want to do about 6 to 8 with you so that you get little extra practice, brother. We do, brother, shakā. Shakā. What is the root of shakā? Shakāwa. Shakāwa. Because when you see alif, tal alif, it is vav. When it is tal alif, it is vav. Okay. Shakā, brother. Let me write it down. After looking at the verb, brother, you can, now your mind has to do the job. When you look at shakā, what is the root? Shakāwa. The tall alif tells you it is vav. And then we start. Shakā, shakawa, shakau, shakat, shakata, shakauna, shakauta, shakautuma, shakautum, shakauti, shakautuma, shakautunna, shakautu, shakauna. But this is the fun part. And this is advanced. A man in the street will not understand. Even if he's a Muslim, he won't understand this, because one has to learn the language to understand all these things, Muḍāriʿ, yashku. Originally it is yashku wu. And it will become yashku. Ready? Keeping yashku in your mind. All you have to do is keep the base in front of you and let your mind do the rest of the job. Yashku, yashkuwani, yashkuna, tashku, tashkuwani, yashkuna. Yashkuna. And then tashku, tashkuwani, tashkuna, tashkina. Okay? Tashkuwani, and then tashkuna, ashku, nashku. And how will you make Amr? You will do two choppings. You will do two chopping. You will do one chopping here, and then one chopping there. And then it becomes ushku. Complain. Okay? Next one, brothers and sisters, we do ramā. Ready? Ramā, ramaya. Ramaya batavaya. Ramā, ramaya, ramau. Ramat, ramata, ramaina. Ramaita, ramaituma, ramaitum, ramaiti, ramaituma, ramaitunna, ramaitu, ramaina. Okay. Yarmi. Okay, brothers and sisters? Yarmi, yarmiyani, yarmuna. Tarmi, tarmiyani, yarmina. Yarmina. Anta, tarmi, tarmiyani, tarmuna, tarmina, tarmiyani, tarmina, armi, narmi. And you know how to make Amr. Now we come to nasiya. Okay, this is a very important word. Nasiya, and I write down yansa. Brother, nasiya. Nasiya, nasiya, nasu, nasu. Now here we got to understand it. So next time it comes, you can immediately say, bakiya, bakiya, baku. Khashiya, khashiya, khashu. We will remember this. This is Bab Samiya. Okay? Nasiya, nasiya, nasu, nasiyat. Here the ya will stay, won't disappear. Nasiyat, nasiyata, nasina. I have to say, it's not hasina, but nasina. Okay? This is my trademark. Nasina and not hasina. Nasina, nasita, nasituma, nasitum, nasiti, nasituma, nasitunna, nasitu, nasina. Okay, brothers and sisters? And then yansa. Now see, Ain kalima has a fatha. Ain kalima has a fatha. We got to be extra careful. Otherwise, we can easily make a mistake. Yansa, yansayani, yansauna. Yansauna. This is where we tend to make a mistake. We will easily say yansuna. But it is yansauna. Why? Because there is a fatha. And it is compatible with vav and ya. Yansauna, and then tansa, tansayani, and then yansaina. Yansaina. Everything is ready. Anta, tansa, tansayani, tansawna, and then tansayna. No more going down, because it is compatible. Tansayna, and then tansayani, and again tansayna, ansa, nansa. Inshallah, you will be careful. Okay, now brothers and sisters, I will do one more, which is nahā, which is bab fataha. Okay, bab fataha. Nahā, yanhā. Okay, brothers and sisters. After tea break, I'll write down some Qur'anic verses, inshallah. Nahā, to prevent. Ready? Nahā, nahaya, nahau, nahat, nahata, nahaina, nahaita, nahaituma, nahaitum, nahaiti, nahaituma, nahaitunna, nahaitu, nahaina. Nahaitu, I prevented. Nahaina, we prevented. Okay. Muḍāriʿ, yanhā. So this is bab fataha. Fataha, yaftahu. Nahaya, yanha, you. We say yanha. Yanha, yanha, yani, yanhauna. Because the fatah is compatible. And then hiya, tanha, tanhayani, and then yanhaina again. Hunna, yanhaina. Okay, and then brother and sister, anta, tanha, tanhayani, tanhauna, and then tanhaina. This is again tanhaina. This is where you can easily make a mistake. You will say tanhina. No, it is tanhaina. And then tanhayani, and tanhaina, anha, nanha. Brother, do as many conjugations as possible. So tomorrow we have a day off, and inshallah, you will try to do it as many as possible. Once you master it, brother, book 3 will become very easy for you, inshallah. Now, the other thing that Dr. Abdurrahim wishes to explain, it is the form of Amr from Ara Yuri, and it is Ali. Now we have to understand, even though we haven't done it in detail, I have been throwing things at you, some of you may remember. Brothers and sisters, in detail we are going to do in book 3. But just briefly I will tell you that in the mazid form, Fʿil, Thulāthi, mazid, which is derived from the base 3-letter verbs. Okay, we have different methods. Okay, we double some kalima, but there is one method of putting hamzatul qata in the front of a verb. Kharaja, akhraja. Salima, aslama. Okay, are you with me? Even jalasa, ajlasa, there is a verb. Zahaba, azhaba is a verb. Okay, so you bring that hamzatul qata in the front. Okay, now when you do this, it's called form 4. What is it called? Form 4. Okay, and then we have to use dhamma in the alamatu Muḍāriʿ. Aslama, yuslim. Akhraja, yukhriju. Are you with me? Yukhriju. Okay, fine. Here what happens, brothers and sisters, if in the base form, if the verb is lazim, intransitive, it has no mafʿūl bihi. When you bring it in form 4, it becomes transitive. Then it will have mafʿūl bihi. For example, kharaja, he went out. What is the meaning of akhraja? Somebody made him go out. Kharaja Muhammadun min al-fasli. Muhammad went out. أخرج المدرس محمدا من الفصل. Are you with me? Let me write it down, inshallah, brother. خرج محمد من الفصل. Bring it in form 4. أخرج المدرس محمدا من الفصل. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now again I am telling you that if you do not understand 100%, don't worry. Because these are things to be repeated all the time in book 3. They will be repeated. These things will be repeated in book 3 all the time. And you will become strong, inshallah. Yes. Muta'addi means transitive. Lazim means intransitive. So, brother, give you an example. Kharaja. Kharaja is lazim or muta'addi? Lazim. It has no maf'ūl bihi. And then akharaja, muta'addi. It comes in the Quran all the time. Akharaja, yukhriju. Allahu waliyul ladhina amanu. Yukhrijuhum min az-zulamati ila nuri. See? Yukhrijuhum. Hum is maf'ūl bihi. So, أخرج المدرس, مدرس is the file. What is Muhammadan? مفعول به, mansub. See? Okay, this is what will happen to many verbs, when we bring them into form 4. In fact, it will happen to all the verbs. When they are in form 4, they become transitive. But what happens if the verb is already transitive in the base form? Then it will become double transitive. It will become double transitive. See, ra'a is already transitive. Ra'aytu Muhammadan fil masjid. Translation, brother? I saw Muhammad in the masjid. So it is already transitive. Now when you bring that verb into form 4, it will become double transitive. It will become double transitive. We are supposed to do all these things in book 3. But I just want to introduce you a little bit. So that you will have some idea. Brother. So here is Sister Madinah, ra'a. Change it into form 4. Ara. It changed into ara. Okay, fine. I'm going to write it here, brother. Ra. What is originally? Aya. But we say ra'a. Okay, because with the extensive usage of it, it became ra'a. Ara. Say it 10 times, brother. Ara, 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 ara. See, it changed into ara. It changed into ara. So what happened? Then this hamza was dropped. The fatha came on the ra. Okay. So ara is actually, you don't see 4 letters, but they are 4. Because you have already dropped it. Now if it is ara, then it will become your e. Your EU. Are you with me? What happened to the Hamzul Kata? He took a break. He is hiding behind. He says, I want to go to Tim Horton and have a coffee, So he is there, but it's not visible to our eyes, but to our mind it is there. Okay, brother? So here again, yuri, it became yuri. So it became yuri. Huh? Which is actually yuriyu. Okay? Now, brothers and sisters, yuri. Well, let us conjugate this. Ara, araya, arau, arat, arata, araina. See, you can do it. You can do anything once you have a grip on it. Then yuri, yuriyani, yuruna, turi, turiyani, yurina. Anta, turi, turiyani, turuna, turina, turiyani, turina, uri, nuri. Fine. Nuri. Fine, brothers and sisters. How do I make amar from turi or yuri? You know, we make amar from turi, but since it's written there, chop. Chop here, chop, chop. But now the alamatu Muḍāriʿ is gone. Hamza has to come back and occupy its proper place. So we brought the Hamza back, and now it is ari. What is the meaning of ara? To show. Ra'a, to see. Ara, to show. Show someone something. To Mafʿūl Bihi. So ari means you show, and then arini, show me, and then what do you want to see? That will come as a maf'ul. Arini kitabaka. Arini kitabaka. Arini baitaka. Show me your house. Show me your book. Arini sa'ataka. Show me your watch. Arini sayara taka. Are you with me? No. But if it is ari like this, now if I write down, brother, tu runa. Are you with me? Tu runa. How do I make amar? This is antum. I have to chop this. I have to chop this. And then aru. This is your amar. Antum, all of you. See, it's very simple. You got to use your mind. Turuna, one chop at tu, second chop at noon, and then you brought the hamza back. Aru. Now, brothers and sisters, anti. Tu, rina. Okay? How do you make amar? Chop, chop. This here, this here. Now hamza has to come back. Ari. So this is your ari. Where is the file? Yeah. Where is the file? Where is the file? Mustatir. Is it clear, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. So this is what is in the book. Dr. Abdul Rahim has given us ari, which is masculine. Then ari with ya, feminine. Then aru is antum. And what will you do with antunna? What is the verb? The verb is tu, ri, na. Okay? Fi'lun Muḍāriʿun mabniyun ala sukun. Fi Meherali rafa'in. Fine. How do I make amar? How many chops? One chop only. You say chop, chop, you are wrong. It's mabni. No more chop, chop. Only one chop. Okay? And then it becomes ari. Arina. Fi'lu amrin mabniyun ala sukun. And then nunun niswa is your file. You got the point clear in your mind? Inshallah. Now, brothers and sisters, we will now go to the end of it. and learn the new verbs. Al-kalimatul jadidatu. Al-asha'u. What's the meaning of asha? Supper. Huh? Isha is our Isha prayers. Asha is supper. Al-yaminu, right hand. Al-tahqiq. What is tahqiq? Investigation. Tahqiq, investigation. Tanawulun. Tanawulun, taking and eating. Both are there. Eating, both meanings are there. Eating and taking. This we will study in detail in book 3, Tanawul. Okay. And ilahun, deity, God, with a small g. God with small g. And alihatun is jama. Now you see, all of them are coming in the Quran. And al-kumamatu, garbage. Kumamatu is garbage. Qawmun, people. Community as well as people. Layl, night. An-nahā, day. Turab, dust. Yeah. Ahlun is a family as well as people. Sahibun, a friend. Sahib, a friend. Ashab is jama, companions. Okay. Now here is nice verb, brother. Hadā yahdi. Hadā yahdi. Amar ihdi. Hadayna. It will come. Hadā yahdi and then hadayna. Okay. You want to conjugate? Let's do it quickly. Hadā, hadaya, hadau, hadat, hadata, hadayna, hadaita, hadaituma, hadaitum, hadaiti, hadaituma, hadaitunna, hadaitu, hadayna. Okay, fine. Yahdi, yahdiyani, yahduna. Tahdi, tahdiyani, yahdina. Tahdi, tahdiyani, tahduna, tahdina, tahdiyani, tahdina, ahdi, nahdi. How come you are so quiet? I think you didn't eat your breakfast well today. Or it is still the fog in your system? It was very foggy this morning. Okay. Say it loudly, brothers. It will help you to even polish your pronunciation, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters. Ism fa'il and ism maf'ūl. Hadā yahdi wa huwa hadin. And maf'ūl, ism maf'ūl, mahdi. That word, mahdi, it is ism maf'ūl. What is the meaning of mahdi? The one who was guided. Hadin is the guide. Mahdi is the one who was guided. It's actually mahdiyun, but we say mahdi. Okay, fine. Mumazzakun, torn, ripped. Okay. Tawa, yatwi, to fold. Ata yati. Okay, brothers and sisters. Now here is another thing that you should bear in mind. I did not tell you the details yesterday. Ata is a 3-letter word. Means to come. Bring it into 4 letters. Ata. Because there are 2 hamza, so it became ata. Yuti. Ata, yuti. What is the meaning of ata? To give or grant. See, ata, to come. Ata, to grant. This is coming in book 3, inshallah. Okay. And then, tabi'a, yatba'u. Yatba'u, al-mayyata, salasatun. Ahluhu, ma'luhu, amlahu. Remember the hadith? Inshallah. Okay. And then waqa'a, yaka'u. Waqa'a, to fall. Also, it has another meaning to occur. Later on, we'll learn about it in book 3. It also means to occur, to happen. To occur, to happen. Brothers, alhamdulillah, I believe that is the end of naqis. Sister Hafsa, you have a question.
How to make yati Amr?
Ah, that is a good question. Let's do it. Sister Hafsa has a question. How do you make Amr from ata yati? It comes in book 3 in detail. Because you see, ata is a hamza. So hamza has many spelling rules. And some of the rules will come here. Okay. Are you ready for a heavy dose? Huh? Inshallah. Sisters, I'm showing you this. I do not want Sister Hafsa to remain in suspense for a month or so, because it is coming in book 3. So we'll be learning in detail. But because I believe you are very strong, all of you. You have worked so hard. Your minds are now alert. You can absorb, inshallah, difficult concept or difficult situation. Brother Hassan, let's do the Amr now. Chop, chop. Here we have chop, chop. Huh? When you have a naqis verb, then it is chop, chop. Huh? Sister Hafsa, can you pronounce now? What is left now, brother? Can you pronounce? I can't. So I have to bring Hamza back. Huh? Here it is, brother. I brought Hamza. Shall I give Dhamma or Kasra? Kasra. Now, brother, there is a Hamza sitting there. Okay. And before it, there is another Hamza. Hamza with a sukoon, another Hamza with a Kasra. So what will happen to this Hamza? It will become, either it will become, it got a kursi, are you with me? Eti, or it can change into ya. I should not put Hamzatul Qata here. Eti. Both possibilities are there. Are you with me? Both possibilities are there. See, because of this kasra, the hamza with the sukoon, which had a kursi of alif, now change into kursi of ya, or it changed altogether into ya. Because of the kasra. Now you see, all very logical. It makes sense. Now, brothers and sisters, what if I have to put waw in front of us, or harfu atfin in front of it? What happens? See, now, brothers and sisters, I do not have to pronounce Hamzatul Wasal. Are you sure? I do not have to pronounce Hamzatul Wasal. So I write a swad on top. Correct? And then, now, because there is no kasra now coming, so Hamza will take its original form. So what did it become, Sister Hamza? Why did you do that? Because I'm not pronouncing it with kasra, so it becomes wa'ati, and now Hamza got its original chair back. Are you with me, brother? It's all very logical. Here I said iti. So I change this Hamza into Hamza with a kursi. Or I change the Hamza into ya. Now waw has come. I cannot pronounce e because it is Hamzatul Wasal. I have to assimilate. Now that Hamza came into its original form. Say wa'ati. And what will happen in Quran? Wa or fa. I'm writing now fa. See how I'm writing, brothers? This is just to explain you. Fa'ati. Are you with me? You wrote Hamzatul Wasal, but you did not pronounce it. Now, in this particular case, because Quran is our guide for Arabic language, Quran dictates the rules of the grammar and even spelling rules. So what's in Quran, brothers and sisters? Since I do not pronounce this, I even now eliminate it. So it will become see? So what is Fati? Fa is ataf. And the rest is Fʿil Amr. No, it will always be Fati Bi. Ata Bi means bring. So it will be Fati Bi. Huh? Okay? So this is what it is, brothers and sisters. No, that is form 4. That is form 4, sister. Are you with me? Hafsa, this is a little bit complicated. Huh? This is little complicated, but not really complicated. It follows certain logical rules. Huh? So this is what happens with atayati. We are going to study this in detail, inshallah. Huh? Okay, brothers and sisters? Atayati. Ata, jazakillah, sister. Atayati. Bab daraba. Huh? Daraba yadribu. Huh? Okay, brothers and sisters? That's it. We say, ma salama to Naqis. Now we start Muḍāʿaf. Huh? Now we start Muḍāʿaf. Huh? Inshallah. We start Muḍāʿaf. Muḍāʿaf is very interesting. Very interesting, brother. And in Muḍāʿaf, brothers and sisters, your knowledge of, what did I say? I didn't say anything. Your knowledge of mutaharrik pronouns and sakin pronouns will greatly help you. Will greatly help you. Okay, brothers and sisters? It will greatly help you. Okay, Muḍāʿaf. Al-Muḍāʿaf. Al-Muḍāʿaf means Ain kalima and Lam kalima are identical. They are same. Okay? In other words, second radical and third radical, they are same, identical. We start with ḥajj. Break it down, brother and sister. Fa kalima, ain kalima, lam kalima. Hajaja. Ja. Hajaja. So here we have ja. Here what happens, brother, that the ain kalima, the vowel sign is dropped. If you drop vowel sign, what will be in the ain kalima then? Sukoon. When you have no vowel sign, it is a sukoon. So the vowel sign is dropped. Then now we can do idghām. Hajja. Hajja. Okay. Hajja is originally hajaja. And then we give drop the ain kalima's vowel sign, fatha, so it gets a sukoon, so it becomes hajja. Now this is very nice and beautiful and easy. Okay, brothers. When do you have idghām and when do you break the idghām? Okay, ready? If it is a sakin pronoun, Sister Maynaz, Sister Maimuna, if there is a sakin pronoun, when you are attributing it, when you attribute the base of the verb hajaja to the sakin pronouns, then you give it the idghām. And when you have mutaharrik pronouns, you break the idghām, khalas. Now, if you did not know what is mutaharrik pronoun and sakin pronouns, then we are in trouble. Are you with me? Then we are in trouble. See how important these rules are to be understood, brothers and sisters. So we start with sakin pronouns. Where do the sakin pronouns start? Huwa. Huwa starts from huwa until huma. 5 of them. Ready, brother? Hajja, hajja, hajju, hajjat, hajjata. Now you break. Then it will become hajajna. So remain hajaja. Now you gave a sukoon on the lam kalima. Are you with me? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? What did you do? You gave a sukoon on the lam kalima. What is happening here is that when it is a sakin pronouns, we have idghām. And when it is a mutaharrik pronoun, we break the idghām. Sahih, brothers and sisters? Again I say, hajja, hajja, hajju, hajjat, hajjata, hajajna, hajashta, hajashtuma, hajashtum, hajashti, hajashtuma, hajashtunna, hajashtu, hajajna. Okay? Huwa hajja. Hiya hajjat. Hum hajju. Okay? Hunna hajajna. Ana hajashtu. Anta hajashta. Nahnu hajajna. Anti hajashti. See, simple. Once you know the mutaharrik pronouns, then it is so very easy, brother. You can take any verb, brother, any verb. Radda, to reply. Radda, radda, raddu, raddat, raddata, radadna. Radna, okay? So, ḥadda, to count. Ḥadda, ḥadda, ḥaddu, ḥaddat, ḥaddata, ḥadadna. Ḥadadna. So it's very important. Now we got to be careful. Got to be little careful. You know why? When you say hajja, we know it is hajaja. The root is hajaja. But we don't know what is on ain kalima. Is it a fatha? Is it a dhamma? Is it a kasra? We don't know. So the dictionary will tell us. Dictionary will tell us. Okay. For example, most of the verbs are bab nasara. They are bab nasara. But here is another verb, shamma. What is the meaning of shamma? Shamma is to smell. Okay, ready? Shamma, shamma, shammu, shammat, shammata, and then? No, brother, I don't know what is inside. Shamma, break it down, it is shamima. Sister Shamim. Are you? Shamima. Okay, the dictionary will tell us. So, in that case, shamma, shamma, shammu, shammat, shammata, shamimna, shamimta. Ji? Bab Samia. No, I said most of the time it is Nasara. Hajja is Bab Nasara. Adda is Bab Nasara. Radda is Bab Nasara. Zanna is Bab Nasara. But Shamma is Bab Samia because it is Shamima. Another verb, brother, massa, to touch. So what is massa? It is not masasa, it is masisa. So this dictionary will tell us what is the root. So if it is masisa, I start with massa, massa, massu, massat, massata, masisna. Masisna, okay? Then we go to the original. Now this It's not complicated, brother, but we got to know what is the root. Inshallah. Okay. Brothers and sisters, we come to Muḍāriʿ. Okay. Ḥajja, make it into Muḍāriʿ. Ju. What is it, brother and sister? Ju. Are you with me? Fine, brother. Again, juju. So the same rule. If it is a mutaharrik pronouns, you break the idghām. If it is a sakin pronoun, you have idghām. Okay? So how many sakin pronouns in Muḍāriʿ? 12. Only 2 are mutaharrik. Okay. So we give a sukoon here, brother. The ain kalima lost its vowel sign. And then that dhamma came here. So how do you pronounce now? Hujju. Radda, ruddu. Ẓanna, dhunnu. So what was happening? That the ain kalima got a sukoon. And then we have a idghām. Are you with me, brother? What is the idghām now? Are you with me? Hujju. It's not difficult, brother. Start now, brother. Hujju. Hujju. Hujjani. Hujjuna. Tahujju. Tahujjani. Now comes mutaharrik pronoun. You go to the original. Jujna. Jujna. Are you with me? You go to the original. Jujna. You got it, brother Hassan? See, it's juju. You put a noon there. So where is the lam kalima? The second jeen. And you will give it a sukoon. I will write it down, brother. Ju. Now I bring the nunu niswa. Now what shall I do? I brought nunu niswa. Sukoon. Now pronouns. Jujna. Jujna. Anta. Tahujju. Same idghām. Because it is sakin pronoun. Tahujju. Then tahujjani. Tahujjuna. And then tahujjina. Tahujjina. Tahujjani. Now antunna. Tahjujna. Jujna. Tahjujna. Ahujju. Nahujju. So, brothers and sisters, if you say hajja, yahujju, 5 in your pocket, yahujju, tahujju, ahujju, nahujju. Are you with me, brother? That's it. That's it. You can take any verb and you can conjugate. We are going to practice, inshallah. Brother, now we do the Amr. In Amr, we have certain things to understand, brother. Okay? And that is this is the original. Remember? Hajaja, tahjuju. And then it became tahujju. Now, brother Hassan, let's do our chopping. I chop here, and then I give a sukoon here. Sahi? I'm making Amr. I give lam kalima sukoon, and I chopped here. Okay? I don't have to bring anything. Sahi? I can pronounce who. I can at least pronounce who, so I don't need hamzatul wasal. But brothers and sisters, here we have 2 jim. We have to do something so that we eliminate iltiqai sakinaini. We got to remove that iltiqā'i sakinain because otherwise we can't pronounce. So we give here fatha. Sometimes in some books even kasra is given. But the most of the time fatha is given. Now how do you pronounce? Hujja. Huh? How do you pronounce? Hujja. Brother, I want you to analyze it, hujja. Now this is a tricky business. But remember, brother, I've told you many times, the more tricky it becomes, the more delicious it becomes, the more enjoyable it becomes. Huh? Okay, brother and sisters? Hujja. Listen to me carefully. Fʿilu amrin mabniun ala First we have to say mabniun ala. Brother, it is always sukoon. What is it? Fʿil amr is mabni ala sukoon. So where is the sukoon? Muqaddara. Because your mind can understand that behind this fatha, there is a sukoon. Fatha is a temporary business. Originally, it's a sukoon. Are you with me? Sister Fatima, there were two sukoons. We had to remove that combination of two sukoons. We gave a temporary fatha so that we can now pronounce it as hujja. But originally, it is that I cannot pronounce is hu and then two jims with sukoon. Okay, are you with me, brother? So I will say fʿilu amrin mabniun ala as-sukoon al-muqaddara. Huh? No, this is very important. And you know you will enjoy it and you will understand it, you will love it. Huh? You will love it. So remember, brothers and sisters, your mind knows, your mind sees there is a sukoon behind that thing. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now, this is the normal hujja. But you can still have another form of amr only in the first form. Huh? Only in the first form you can have amr, brother and sister, from this form. What is this? Tahajjuju asal. Make amr from tahajjuju. I have to bring ooh. Oh, judge. Are you with me? It became oh, judge. All these things are in the Quran. Are you with me? All of them in the Quran. And I'm going to write it down for you. Inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters. Also, yes, you have a question, Sister Mana?
If this form, the hidden form is hujj, if the normal form is hujjah.
Sister, in this, you have permission to use any of this. But again, we will follow the Quran. So, hujjah is amr, and the same thing, hujjuj is also amr. Because it is the same thing. Are you with me? Now, I tell you one more thing. 5 in your pocket. What is the 5 in your pocket, brother? I will write down. Yahujju, tahujju, tahujju, ahujju, and then hujju. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Okay. How will you make it majzoom? How will you make it majzoom? What is yahujju brothers and sisters, which is this is what it is. Sahi? What is original? Sahi? Original is Yajuju. This is the breakdown of Yahujju. The same thing that we did in Amr, we will do it here. What did we do in Amr? If we wanted to make a Amr, we gave a sukoon here. We gave a sukoon here. Now we have two sukoons. So in order to eliminate that, we gave it a fatha. So it became Yahujja. What is this Yahujja? Majzoom. Just like Hujja, it's Majzoom. This is Yahujja is Majzoom. Okay. Describe it, brother. Fʿilun, Muḍāriʿun, Majzoomun, Bisukuni, Muqaddara. Because your mind knows there is a sukoon there. This fatha is the temporary. Or, brothers and sisters, or you can do like this. What will you do now? Yahjuj. Yahjuj. It is permissible. Only in 5 in your pocket. We do only when we want to make the Fʿil Muḍāriʿ Majzoom. That's all. Are you with me, Brother Hassan? Brother Saeed, when we want to do Fʿil Muḍāriʿ Majzoom, we have a permission to do this. So, brothers and sisters, Tahujju, make it Majzoom, Tahujja. Or Tahjuj. Sahi? Make Anta Tahujju Majzoom, you will say Tahujja or Tahjuj. Make Ahujju Majzoom. How will I make Ahujju Majzoom? I will say Ahujja, or I will say Ahjuj. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Same way, Nahujju, Sister Nasreen, make it Majzoom, you will say Nahujja, or you will say Nahjuj. Are you with me? Now this you have to keep it in mind, that it is permissible to do both ways when you want to do Fʿil Muḍāriʿ Majzoom. Okay? But that's it. There is some that you have to remember. But it is a lot to remember. Now we will practice. Let us go to the verbs. Okay? Exercise number 2. هذه أمثلة للفعل مضاعف. هذه أمثلة للفعل مضاعف. حج أصله حجج. يحج أصله يحجج. You are understanding now, brothers and sisters? After all the explanation, inshallah, it should be clear. Fine, brother. Now, ẓanna, which is ẓanana. Okay? Which is ẓanana. Now, brother, we never did it before. We always say ẓanna yaظunnu. We didn't go beyond that. Now, today we can go beyond that. Ready? Start with Madi. Ẓanna, ẓanna, ẓannu, ẓannat, ẓannata, ẓananna. And then ẓananta, ẓanantuma, ẓanantum, ẓananti, ẓanantuma, ẓanantunna, ẓanantu, I thought. ẓananna, we thought. Yaظunnu, yaظunnani, yaظunnuna, taظunnu, taظunnani, yaznunna. Yaznunna. Are you with me? Yaznunna. No confusion here? Right, let us write down. Ya, zun, No, which is actually yaz nunu. Are you with me, brother? Now, because it is Muḍāriʿ pronoun, we have to look to this and put nunu niswa there. So I put a nunu niswa here, brother. Okay. Says Rafza, what shall I do now? Give a sukun here. How will you say? Yaz nunna. Yaz nunna. Yaz nunna. And antunna taz nunna. It's very, very easy, but we got to practice a little bit. Okay, brothers and sisters? Next verb is jarra, to pull. Jarra is to pull. Jarra, jarra, jarru, jarrat, jarrata, jararna. Jararta, jarartuma, okay? Ana jarartu, nahnu jararna, anta jararta, anti jararti, hum jarru, hiya jarrat. Fine, brother. Yajurru, yajurru, yajurrani, yajurruna, tajurru, tajurrani, yajrurna, yajrurna. Yajrurna. Fine, brother. This is a nice verb. Marra. 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 Marru. Marrat. Marrata. Mararna. It's easy. Yamurru. Yamurru. Yamurrani. Yamurruna. Tamurru. Tamurrani. Yamrurna. Make Amr. Mur. I think I've heard this before. Murmur ke na dekh, murmur ke. Mur. You must forgive me, brother. I like to joke here and there, you know. Murra. Mur means pass. Fine. Okay, brother? Now here is ḥadda, to count. ḥadda, ḥadda, ḥaddu, ḥaddat, ḥaddata, ḥadadna. Ya'uddu, ya'uddani, ya'udduna, ta'uddu, ta'uddani, ya'dudna. Ya'dudna. Now this, you will get more familiar with it if you will conjugate. Fine, brother and sister. Sabba is to insult somebody or to abuse somebody. With sin, it's sabba. With swad, it's sabba. So, sabba and sabba. To pour. Okay? Okay, brother? Same thing. Sabba, sabba, sabbu, sabbat, sabbata, sababna. And yasubbu, yasubbani, yasubbuna, tasubbu, tasubbani, yasbubna. Fine, brother and sister. Radda, radda, raddu, raddat, raddata, radadna. Fine. And yaruddu, yaruddani, yarudduna, taruddu, taruddani, yardudna. Yardudna, inshallah. Fine. Very good, brother. Now, sabba. This is to pour. Sabba, sabba, sabbu, sabbat, sabbata, sababna. Sababna. And then, yasubbu, yasubbani, yasubbuna, tasubbu, tasubbani, yasbubna. Yasbubna. Sadda. Yasuddu, sadda, sadda, saddat, saddata, sadadna. Okay? Yasuddu, yasuddani, yasudduna, tasuddu, tasuddani, yasdudna. Brother, this should be, inshallah, clear. Now, brothers and sisters, shamma, which is actually shamima. So, in other words, brother, you can draw a line across shamma and say bab samia. Huh? Or you can even write down shamima and masisa. Shamma. What will be the Muḍāriʿ? Yashammu. Because it is samia yasmahu. Yashammu. Okay. Fine, brothers and sisters. Shamma. Shamma. Shammu. Shammat. Shammata. Shamimna. Shamimta. Shamimtuma. Shamimtum. Shamimti. Shamimtuma. Shamimtunna. Shamimtu. Shamimna. Okay. Yashammu, yashammani, yashammuna, tashammu, tashammani, yash, mamna, yash, mamna. Because it is actually yash, mamu. What is it? Yash, mamu. Remember? It is bab samia. Shall I write down? It's inshallah clear. Yash, mamna. Fine. And massa, brother. Massa. Massa, Massu, Massat, Massata, Masisna, Masisna. Okay? And then Yamassu, Yamassani, Yamassuna, Tamassu, Tamassani, Yamsasna, Yamsasna. You got the idea, brothers and sisters? I think that's all there is. Now, make Amr from Tashammu, Shamma. But brother, the Madi starts with shamma. And Amr is also shamma. Are you with me? Fine. Let me write it down so that there is no confusion, brother. Here is your Madi based form. And here is your Tashammu. Huh? Are you with me? Ta. Okay. So I chop. What do I do? Chop here and sukoon here. Now I cannot pronounce, so I give a fatah. So what is the result? Shamma. Smell. And shamma means he smell. Both are same. But the sentence will tell you whether it is Madi or whether it is Amr. The sentence will tell you, inshallah. So do not get confused. Because you know what will happen? If we do not understand this, and you start conjugating, shamma, you do Madi, you do Muḍāriʿ, and when you do Amr, and you say shamma, you say no, shamma is Madi. This is not right. It is something else. And you will start pondering. But it is same. No mistake. You might say, I'm making a mistake. No, there is no mistake. Amar is same as Madi. So don't worry, brothers and sisters. Now, we start the lesson, brother. Adarsu Tasiu wal Ishuruna. Lesson number 29. Lesson number 29. Okay. By the end of next week, inshallah, we will complete book 2. Because I want to do the derived forms of the verb with you before we go, inshallah. And you will like it, inshallah. We'll do it slowly. Okay, inshallah. Al-Mudarris. Ahajashta ya Mas'ud. See, hajashta. Got the idea? Why it is hajashta? Sister Madinah? Because it is mutaharrik pronoun. We broke the idghām. From hajja, it became hajashta. Fine. La ya ustad. La ya ustad. Hajja zumla'i. Brothers and sisters. Hajja zumla'i. Where is the file? Zumla'u, mashallah. Wa huwa Muḍāʿaf, and then Muḍāʿaf ilayhi. Okay, remember Zumla'u, that is your file. Okay. Hajja zumala'i kulluhum. What is kulluhum? Now this is your tawqeed. Every one of them. What is it? Tawqeed. Emphasis. So, kulluhum is mudāʿaf, mudāʿaf ilayhi. Now it can be kulluhum, it can become kullahum, it can become kulli. Depending what the kullu is emphasizing. Is it kullu emphasizing something marfu? Then it will become kulluhum. If kullu is emphasizing something mansub, then it will become kullahum. If kullu is emphasizing something majroor, then it will become kullihim. What is here kulluhum? Why it is kullu? Zumala'u. Huh? Because zumala'u is being emphasized, which is marfu, then kullu has to come. Are you with me? Easy, brother. Everything logical. Walakinnani, but I, ma hajajtu. Ma hajajtu. Change ma hajajtu into lam. Lam ahujja. What? Lam ahujja. Remember majzum form. Fine. Maridtu. What is the verb? Marida. To become sick. Maridtu ayam al-hajji. During the days of the hajj. Fa bakitu. Bakiya. Bakiya. Baku. Bakiyat. Bakiyata. Bakina. And then bakitu. I remained. Bakitu huna. I remained here. Bil Madinatil Munawwara. La tahzan. Don't be sad. La tahzan. Don't be sad. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Hazina yahzanu. Write down hazina yahzanu. Bab Samiya. Hazina yahzanu. Hazina means to be sad. Hazina yahzanu. Satahujju. Satahujju. Translate, brother. You will make hajj. Fil amil mukbili. Next year. Inshallah. Tamurru sanatu. Tamurru marra. Yamurru. The year will pass. How will it pass? Bisurah. Quickly. So don't be sad. You will do the hajj next year. Tamurru sanatu bisurat. Can you, see how beautiful the sentences are and how clever Dr. Abdurrahim is, and how far-sighted he is in his planning to teach us this thing with these dialogues. Everything is appropriate. All the verbs are from the same form. Dialogues from the same form. That is, brother and sister, I say, his magic. His knowledge of Arabic language and his expertise in teaching us the Arabic. Alhamdulillah. I always admire these things, brother. Now, Masood is asking the teacher, Ahajajta anta ya ustad? What is it? Ahajajta anta ya ustad? Did you make hajj, ya ustad? La. Lam ahujja. Okay, describe ahujja, brothers and sisters. Fʿilu, Muḍāriʿun, majzumun, bi sukunil muqaddara. Your mind knows there is a sukun there. Isn't it wonderful, brother? Alhamdulillah. When I was taught, when I learned and I understood this, I thought this was halwa puri, yeah? Very special kind of halwa puri. Okay, alhamdulillah. Lam ahujja hadha al-aama. Translation, brother. I did not perform hajj this year. What is hadā? MashaAllah. Excellent. Hadā is zarf. We will learn in the book 3 that it is naib and zarf. Sister Manas, Hajja is a lazim. It does not have Mafʿūl Bihi. It does not have Mafʿūl Bihi. And then what is Āma? Badal. All these things, inshallah, will be again studied in detail in book 3. Lakinnani hajajtu qabla hadha khamsa marratin. Fine, brother. What is qabla? Qabla zar. What is hadha? Mudāʿaf ilayhi. Yeah, mashallah. We have to think like that. Okay, fine. No. Hadā is Mudāʿaf ilayhi. Sister, khamsa marratin. This is, I think it is Mafʿūl Mutlaq. But I will check it and let you know, inshallah. It's Mafʿūl Mutlaq. So, brothers and sisters, Haza is your Mudāʿaf ilayhi. Now he says, Ana ashammu. What is the meaning of Ana ashammu? I am smelling. I smell. What are you smelling? Rāḥihatan. Karihatan. A bad smell. Unpleasant. I am, smelling something very unpleasant. Ama tashammuna rāḥihatan ya ikhwanu. Are you not smelling something bad, At-tullābu. Bala. Yes, indeed. Nasham muha. Nasham muha. Al-Muḍāriʿ. Min ayna hiya? Azunnuha min al-hamām. What is the meaning of it? Azunnuha, I think it is from the washroom. Okay. Abdullah. Naam. Hiya min al-hammāmi. It is from the washroom. Inna al-kumāmata. So what is kumāmata? Garbage. And kumāmata is ismu inna mansūb. Inna al-kumāmata allati. What will be lati? Naat. MashaAllah. Now ramāha. See how ramā is written, brother? Because of Mafʿūl Bihi, that the small alif became other alif. Brother, ramā, you add ha. How will you write down now? Ramā, ha. See how it changed? Why? Because you added damir there. Ramā, throw. To throw. He threw. Okay. Innal kumāmata allati ramāha ahadu tullābin. Where is the file of ramā? Ahdu. MashaAllah. Ahdu tullābi. So what happened, brother? Saddatil ba'lu'ata Mafʿūl Bihi. Saddat. Why it is saddat? Kumāmatu, because the file is muannas. It goes to al-kumāmatu. So it became saddat. Means it blocked the pipe, the sewage. Are you with me? Okay, brothers and sisters. Al-Muḍāriʿ. Man alladhī dafa saburata ila al-khalfi. Translation, brother. Dafa is to push. Who is the one who pushed the blackboard behind? Okay, brother. I want you to analyze a little bit. What is man? Mubtada. And where is our khabar? Ism mawsula. MashaAllah. Sister Arifa, that was excellent. Al-lazi is your khabar. Okay? Ta'ala. What is ta'ala? Fʿil Amr. This is from Form 6. If you want to make a note of it, make it, write it, it's Fʿil Amr. Fʿil Amr. Okay? And it is coming from this verb, brother. Ta'ala. This is the verb. Form 6 we'll study in book 3. Ta'al ya Sayyid. Come ya Sayyid. Wa jurraha. Jurra. Okay, brother? Jarra. Yajurru. From yajurru, make amar. Jarra. Remember? Hujja. Jarra. Jarraha means pull it. Ilal aman. In front. Sayyid yajurru saburata. He pulls the blackboard. What is Muḍāriʿ saying? Anta jarartaha. You push that kathiran. Idfāha. Push it. Ilal khalfi kalilan. Are you understanding, brother? You can translate, inshallah. Kalilan. Yakfi. Enough. What is yakfi? Fi'lun. Muḍāriʿun. Marfūn. Bidammatil muqaddar. Where is Madi? Kafa yakfi. Wahuwa kafin. Kafi. It's enough. Yeah, okay, fine, brother. Utrukha alan. Utrukha. Taraka. Yatruku. Utruk. Amar again. Leave it now, inshallah. Masud. Ahāza juz'u thani min al-kitabi ya ustad? Is this this book 2 ya ustad? Volume 2? Naam. Khudh hadhihi nusakha. Whether nusakha is plural. What is the singular? Nuskhatun. If you can write down. Both are given, they are written there, but write down nusakhun is plural. Copies. Khudh hadhihi nuskha means take these copies. Wa uddaha. What is uddaha? Amr. Count. Describe udda, Sister Hafsa. Fi'lu amrin. Mabniun ala sukunil mukaddara. Ala sukunil mukaddara. Adattaha. Did you count it? Come here. How many are they? Naam. Adattuha. I counted. Here, khamsun wa arba'una nuskhatan. Okay, brother, here mubtada. Where is khabar? Khamsuna, and then waw, atf. And arba'una ma'tufun ala. Okay, nuskhatan. You forgot. Nobody knows. Tamiz, mashallah. From 11 to 99, the madud is singular, mansub, and we call it tamiz. Brother, don't forget so quickly. But don't worry, it's normal, inshallah. You know something, when we make, when we are very serious, and we don't want to make a mistake, and then we make foolish mistakes, things that we should not make it, but then it reminds us, and we will never ever make a mistake again, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters? Nadrusu al-ana hadithan. We will study hadith. Brothers and sisters? Aktubuhu ala sabura. What is the meaning of aktubuhu? I will write it on the blogger. Faktubuhu. What is faktubu? Amar. Fi'lu amar mabniun ala hadfi noon. Antum taktubuna became uktubu. Faktubuhu fi dafatirakum. Okay, brothers and sisters. Yaktubu, he writes. And Anas radiyallahu anhu qala. Okay, we will do the hadith after the break, inshallah. Are you with me, brother? Let us take a break. We'll start with the hadith. And Anas radiyallahu anhu qala ma masistu. Masistu. Massa, massa, massu, massat, massata, masisna. Ma masistu. Where is the verb? Masis. With sukoon. And tu is the file. Ma masistu dibajan. Mafʿūl Bihi. What is the meaning of dibajan? Brocade. So a material which is like silk, but which is not silk, but ladies know better, brocade. Wala hariran, the silk. Al-yana, more softer. This is ismu tafdeel. Why it is al-yana and not al-yanu? It is not, mashallah, mashallah. Okay, brothers and sisters. Layyinun is the noun. Layyinun means soft. And from there it becomes al-yanu, softer. I did not touch brocade or harir softer than al-yana min kaffi. Kaffi is the palm. Rasulullah. Are you with me? I did not touch, I haven't touched any brocade or harir softer than the palm of Rasul Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam. But la shamimtu, see, shamimtu, raihatan, qattun, ever, in the past, at all. Atyaba, tayyibun, atyaba, better, min rahati Rasulullah sallallahu alayhi wasallam. Did you get the meaning of it? How will you translate? I did not touch or smell. Touch any brocade or harir softer than the palm of Rasul sallallahu alayhi wasallam. Or I never smelled anything better than the smell of Rasul sallallahu alayhi wasallam. Okay. Ba'da, after Hunayhatin. What is Hunayhatin? Very short while, you know. Ba'da qalil, you can say. After a short while. Katabtum ya abnai. Did you write it, O my children? At-tullabu, lamma. Not yet. No, this is lamma naktub. But naktub is understood there. Lamma is just like lam, which will make the fi'l Muḍāriʿ majzum, but the fi'l Muḍāriʿ is not written. Lamma, it is permissible to just say lamma and not write down the fi'l Muḍāriʿ majzum. It's understood. Ya Ali, Mudarris is saying to the Ali, La tazunna. What is la tazunna? Fi'l Muḍāriʿ majzum bisukun al-muqaddara. Because this is la nahiyya. Don't think annani ghafilun, that I am unaware amma ta'amalu, from what you are doing. Okay? Innaka la taktubu darsa, you are not writing the lesson. Innama taktubu, you are only writing a letter. Laisa kazalik. Rudda. Reply. Rudda. Radda, yaruddu, and then amr. Rudda. Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala sukun al-muqaddara. Rudda. Alayya. To me. What is alayya? Jar majrur. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Alhamdulillah. Some of you are translating it so beautifully that it gives me a lot of pleasure to see this, brothers and sisters. Huwa bala, yes indeed. Huwa kazalik, it is so. It is like that, okay? Ana asifun, I'm sorry, brother. Ya Ustad, lan, okay? Never, in future. A'udda, what is āda ya'udu, to return. Now here, brother, this sentence we will translate. Literally it means li mislihi abadan.
Like that ever.
Ever. I will not return it like this ever. Means, I will not do it again. What I did it, I will not do it again. Abadan, inshallah. Are you with me, brother? Li, harf jar, misli, ism majroor, wa huwa mudāʿaf, hi mudāʿaf ilayhi. Okay? A'udda. Āda ya'uddu. Ajwaf. Ajwaf. A'udda. Okay, inshallah. Okay. Okay, brothers and sisters, we come to Tamareen. Lima lam yahujja Masud hadā al-am. Lima lam li'annahu kana maridan. He was sick. Ayamal hajji. Okay. Ayama. Why ayama? Zarf. Fine. Kam marratan hajjal mudarrisu. Hajja khamsa marratin. من أين جاءت الرائحة القريحة؟ جاءت من الحمام. Fine, brother. لماذا خرجت الرائحة القريحة من الحمام؟ لأن أحد الطلاب رمى الكمامة فيه فسدت البالوءة. So it blocked the sewage. Got it, brothers and sisters? Inshallah. Now we did number 2. We come to number 3. حج أخي قبل 3 أعوام وأنا حججت هذا العام. حج. Where is the file? Akhu. Fine. How will you translate? My brother performed Hajj 3 years ago. What is awamin? Jama of amin. Sanatun, sanawatun. Amun, awamun. Wa ana hajjtu hadha al-aam. And I performed Hajj this year. Huwa sabbani. Huwa sabbani. He insulted me, abused me. Walakinnani ma sababtuhu. But I did not insult him. I did not abuse him. Azunnuka taliban. I think you are a student. Azunnuka taliban. I think you are a student. Fine, brother and sister. Now, here is something, brother. Now, you see, you already served tea, and you see the cup empty, and you want to pour a little more tea. Asubbu laka mazidan min ash-shai ya sayyidi? Shall I pour more tea for you, sir? Okay. What is the answer? La. You have to say la, and then you have to use wa. Okay. If you say la shukran, then means there are no thanks. That will be wrong. So you have to say la wa shukran. Otherwise the meaning will change. You've got to be very careful, brother. Okay, inshallah. Lima tajurrina thawba fi turab ya Fatima? jarra, yajurru. Ready? Yajurru, yajurrani, yajurruna, tajurru, tajurrani, yajrurna. And then anta, tajurru, tajurrani, tajurruna, tajurrina. Limaza tajurrina thawba. Why are you pulling your dress fit turab in the dust? Ya Fatima? Adatti hadhihi riyalati ya Suad? Translation, brother? Did you count these riyals? Okay, you got the idea. What is hazihi? Mafūl Bihi, and what is riyalati? Badal, mashallah. Naam. Adattuha, I counted them. Here they are mi'atu riyalin, 100. Mashallah. Lamma dakhaltul bayta shamimtu ra'ihatan tayyibatan. Mashallah. Brother, when I entered, so here lamma is used for madi, and indama is used for Muḍāriʿ. When you talk about madi, you use lamma. This is what Dr. Abdurrahim has explained very beautifully in the key. Okay. Lamma dakhaltu, when I entered the house, shamimtu ra'ihatan tayyibatan, I smelled a beautiful smell. Brother, what could be more beautiful than the smell of biryani? How do you think? Halwa puri has no smell. Biryani has a smell. Okay. Yamurru al-mudiru, the mudir passes. Al-fusuli, the mudir passes by the classrooms. Kulla sabahin, every morning. So kulla is your zarf. And sabahin is Mudāʿaf ilayhi. Asnid. Sister Maimuna, asnid means attribute. Al-Thulāthi ila al-mutakallami kama huwa mawdi fil misal. To the first person pronoun. Are you with me, brother and sister? Hamidun ẓanna. Ana zanantu. Okay, brother, this is truly halwa puri, brother. Hamidun marra, he passed. Ana marartu. Hamidun ḥajja, ana ḥajajtu. Hamidun sabba, ana sababtu. Hamidun sabba, ana sababtu. Hamidun ḥadda, ana ḥadattu. Hamidun jarra, ana jarartu. Hamidun radda, ana radattu. Hamidun shamma, ana shamimtu. You got to now make it shamimtu. Okay? Hamidun massa, ana masistu. Ana masistu, brother. Okay. Ta'ammal misal. Now you have to form amr from the following verbs. Tamurru. Brother, make amr. Murra. 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 Murmur ke na dekh. Okay? Murra. Tahujju. Hujja. Tasubbu. Subba. Tashammu. Shamma. Taruddu. Rudda. Tazunnu. Zunna. Ta'uddu. Udda. Tamassu. Massa. But this is easy, inshallah. But you are going to make some conjugation of the verbs, which is on the other page, We have only two kinds of verbs. One is bab nasara, and the other is bab samiya, inshallah. Ikrama yali. Brother, wherever you say ikrama yali, write down also uktub. You should, if you get time, write it also, inshallah. Ikra waktub. Okay, I'm just suggesting because we need extra practice, but it all depends if you have time, Jarra hadā al-maktab. Hadā al-maktaba. Jarra means pull it. Now this is Amr. What is jarra? Pull this desk. Are you with me? Sabba qahwata lid-duyūf. Pour the coffee for the guests. Got the idea? ዐadda هذه الكتب. Count these books, Fine. Shamma هذه الزهرة. Smell this. But this we have done. Ta'ammal ma yali. Yahujju became Yahud. Dr. Abdurrahim is giving you all stages how it transfers itself from one form to the other form. Lam, then you put a sukoon at the end. Then he broke it down. Yahu, and then we cannot pronounce because there are two sukoons coming. And then La yaltaki sakinani. The sukoons cannot meet in Arabic language. So you then change it. It became Lam Yahujja. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Fine. Tajurru, and it has happened the same way. La tajurra. What is this la? La an-nahya. And then it makes the fi'l Muḍāriʿ majzūm, inshallah. Ajib an al-as'ilati al-atiyati bil-nafi mustamilan lam. Using lam, brother. Ahajashta? La lam ahujja. I did not pronounce. Change this into ma. La. Ma hajashtu. What will you say? Ma hajashtu. Or lam ahujja. But using lam ahujja is more eloquent, brother. Adatti hadhihi al-kutuba ya binti. La lam a'udda. Lam a'udda. Very good, brother. Asababta zamilaka hadā ya Ali. Did you abuse this friend of? La. Lam asubba. MashaAllah. Amurra al-mudiru al-fusli. La. Lam yamurra. La. Lam yamurra. Very good. Asababta al-ma'a alladhi kana fil kūb. Did you pour the water which was in the cup? La lam asubba. Fine. Ashamimta ra'ihatan karihatan indama fatahta al-baba. La lam ashamma. 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 Fine. Adkhil la nahya, brother. Okay. La nahya. Okay. So tasubbu will become la tasubba li. Mazidan min al-kahwa. The guest is coming and you have already served him coffee once. Now you want to pour more. And he says, what he says? La tasubba li mazidan min al-kahwa. Do not pour for me more coffee. Okay. Brother, what do you think about this sentence? La tazunna anna al-imtihana sayakunu sahlan. Translation, brother? Don't think that the examination is going to be easy. Okay. La tasubba akhaka al-muslima. Okay, brothers and sisters? La tasubba akhaka al-muslima. Do not abuse your fellow Muslim brother. Okay. Al-muslima, what is al-muslima? Not. Naat for akha. Naat for akha. That is why it is mansub. لا تعد هذه الريالات. لا تعد هذه الريالات. Do not count these reals. Okay. لا تمر بين يدي المصلي. What is the meaning of this? بين يدي means in front. Musalli means the one who is praying salah. Do not pass in front of the praying person. Are you with me? لا تمر بين يدي المصلي. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Did you get the translation properly? Yes. لا تجر السبورة من مكانها. Do not pull the blackboard from its place. Very good, brother. تصريف الماضي من ዐadda. Brother, inshallah, we have done it, but we will do one more time. Quickly. Okay, brother? Okay. Hamidun ዐadda. Aminatu ዐaddat. Ana ዐaddattu. Nahnu ዐaddatna. Anta ዐadatta. Antum ዐadattum. Anti ዐadatti. Hum ዐaddu. Al-awladu ዐaddu. Al-banatu ዐadadna. ዐadadna. Got the idea? Muḍāriʿ. Hamidun ya'uddu. Aminatu ta'uddu. Al-awladu ya'udduna. 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 Al-awladu ya'udduna. And then al-banatu ya'dudna. Ya'dudna. Okay. Anta ta'uddu. Ana a'uddu. Nahnu na'uddu. Antum ta'udduna. Antum ta'udduna. Anti ta'uddina. Antunna ta'dudna. This is not, inshallah, difficult, brothers and sisters. So, here is Amr. I think we did it, so inshallah there should be no problem. Udda. Describe Udda. Fʿilu amrin mabniun ala sukunil muqaddar. Uddu. Fʿilu amrin mabniun ala adfi nun. Uddi. Fʿilu amrin mabniun ala asfi nun. Dudna. Fʿilu amrin mabniun ala sukun. MashaAllah. Alhamdulillah, you have a very good grip now, inshallah. Alhamdulillah. Okay. Qattu wa abadan. Brother, these are both zarf zaman. What are they? Zarfu zaman. Qattu. For negation, but in the past. And abadan for future. Ma fa'altu hadā. Qattu. I did not. I never did it. What will you say? I never did it. Ma fa'altu hadā qattu. Okay. Lam. Brother? Lam akul. Lam akul. Ta'aman lazizan misla haza. Qattu. Yes. I never tasted this kind of a biryani ever. So this is again ta'aman lazizan misla haza. What is misla haza here, brother? Mudāʿaf, Mudāʿaf ilayhi. Hadā is here, Mudāʿaf ilayhi. Misla is mansub. Why? Misla is coming as a naat for ta'am. This is coming as naat. Naat. Yeah, ta'am, laziz is naat and misla is also naat. Lam atruk salata qattu. Lam atruk. No, I never. Huh? I never left salat in the past. Huh? Okay. Walan atrukaha abadan. And I will never leave it in future. Huh? Alhamdulillah. Lam asma kalaman misla haza qattu. I never heard this speech, this kind of a speech, ever, brother. كيف تقول إنك رأيتني في الهند? How do you say you saw me in India? كيف تقول إنك رأيتني في الهند? That you saw me in India? أنا ما ذهبت إلى الهند قط. I never been to India ever. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? How can you say you saw me in India when I've never been to India? Okay, fine, brother. Layyinun ismu tafdil al-yanu. Hazal hariru layyinu. This silk is soft. وَذَلِكَ, and that is al-yanu min hadā. And that is softer than this. Tayyibun ismu tafdil atyabu. هذا الطعام طيب. This food is good. وذلك أطيب. That is even better. مرة once. مرات plural. Repeatedly. Al-dibaju naw'un min al-harir. Kind of a silk. But it is brocade, brother and sister. Nuskhatun, singular. And what is the plural? Nusakhun, copies. Kaffun is the palm. Akuffun, palms. Ra'ihatun, smell, scent. Karihun, something distasteful, bad. Karihun. Ba'lu'atun, suwar. Ba'lu'atun, suwar. Gafilun, no, first is mazidun. Mazidun, additional. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? And then gafilun, unmindful. What is the meaning of gafilun? Unmindful. Okay. Layyinun, soft. Tayyibun, good. Dafa'a, to push. Yadfa'u. Marida, to become sick. Marida, ba'ab samiya, yamradu. Hazina, to become sad. Yahzanu. Alhamdulillah, brothers and sisters, we finished the lesson. We will briefly go over it on Thursday, inshallah. In the meantime, please try to do as much conjugation of both naqis and Muḍāʿaf. And then we will go forward and we'll finish the book, inshallah, soon. Rabbana atina fid dunya hasanatan wa fil akhirati hasanatan wa qina azaban nar. ربنا هب لنا من أزواجنا وذرياتنا قرة أعين واجعلنا للمتقين إماما ربنا ظلمنا أنفسنا إن لم تغفر لنا وترحمنا لنكونن من الخاسرين ربنا تقبل منا إنك أنت السميع العليم وتب علينا إنك أنت التواب الرحيم سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون رب العالمين والصلاة والسلام على نبينا محمد وعلى آله وأصحابه وأزواجه أجمعين أما بعد فأعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم رب اشرح لي صدري ويسر لي أمري واحلل عقدة من لساني يفقهوا قولي ربي زدني علما أجمعين inshallah. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala increase in all of us knowledge. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Nice to see you, brothers and sisters. The weatherman said today is the coldest day of winter. I said subhanallah. And we have to go out of the house to attend the class. But I said I must go. Because there are a lot of parwanas waiting for me. You are all parwanas. You come where the nur of ilm is shining. And nur of ilm is shining in Talimul Islam. So you all came, mashallah, as parwanas. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala bless you 100-fold for all your efforts and sacrifices. For every minute that you drive, every minute that you sacrifice in studying, doing homework, may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala bless you with 100 and 1,000-fold, inshallah. Brothers and sisters, we go briefly before we go to lesson number 38. Briefly. The only important thing is the majzoom form. And majzoom form, when it is al-Amr, which we know is majzoom, or as we jokingly say, 5 in your pocket. Because these are 5. And then we have 7, which are noon aata hai, noon jata hai. That's easy. When noon comes, it's marfu. When noon is gone, it is either majzoom or mansub. So that's very, very easy. And then we have 2 special mabni form, hunna and tunna. That is easy, brothers and sisters. The only thing is in this particular verb, which is Mudāʿaf, means ain kalima and lam kalima are identical, same. In this case, brothers and sisters, you have 2 choices. Either you do like this, from yahudju, you make it into yahudja, which is actually yahud, and you can't pronounce because 2 sukuns come together. And so, brothers and sisters, we give a fatah, temporary fatah, to pronounce it, and it became yahudja. How do I define it in grammatical terms? I will say Fʿilun, Muḍāriʿun, Majzūmun, Bi, MashaAllah, Subhanallah. Your answer is so sweet, sweeter than halwa puri. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. So you got the idea? In all of them, if you do like this, brothers and sisters, then it is sukunul muqaddara. Did you say sukun or fatah? Oh no, brother, fatah is there. I beg your pardon, I must take all my compliments to you back. No. Did you?
I left stunned because I saw the fatah there, so I want to know.
No. No, brothers and sisters. No. Sukunul muqaddara. Fatah is there. Fatah is there, it can't be muqaddara. Muqaddara means estimated. Something that your mind sees, but your eyes cannot see. So here, your mind can see the fatah, but your eyes cannot see the sukun which is behind the fatah. So the correct, brother, make a note of it. Sisters, make a note of it. Fʿilun Muḍāriʿun Majzūmun bis sukunil muqaddara. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Bi sukunil muqaddara. Got the idea? Inshallah. That will be your correct analysis. One more time. How do you define this now, brothers and sisters? You will define by saying Fʿilun Muḍāriʿun Majzūmun bis sukunil muqaddara. Because your eyes cannot see sukun, but your mind knows there is a sukun there. That's why I broke it down. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Or you can just go into the original form yahjuju, and then you make a sukoon, which is yahjuj. Got the idea? Either you say yahujja or you say yahjuj. Both are correct. Only in 5 in your pocket. So you say lam ahujja. I did not perform the hajj. Sahi? Or you can say lam ahjuj. Lam ahjuj. So it is permissible to break it down. Now, brother, this is with idghām. And what is this? Fakko idghām. Fakko means breaking off the idghām. Are you with me, brother and sister? Fine. Now the same applies in fi'l amr. Either you say hujja, which is exactly from here, you drop that ya or ta. Actually, we will be dropping ta. And then here get 2 sukoon. Remember, 2 sukoons, which we gave a fatha and said hujja. Now the same thing can be changed into, from the original form, you drop this ya, and then give sukoon, and ayn kalima has a dhamma, so you will say uhjuj. What will you say? Uhjuj. And in that case, you will say fi'lu amrin mabniun ala sukoon. Mabniun ala sukoon. You will say fi'lu amrin mabniun ala sukoon. And in this case, brothers and sisters, what will you say? Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala as-sukoon al-muqaddara. You will say. Now, see, it's very easy. If you understand, it's not difficult. Alhamdulillah. So you will keep that in mind, brothers and sisters. This is the most important thing, because you will come across in Quran. Now we will take the example from Quran. So I'll quickly rub it off, brother. Pray to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. When Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala said to him, go to Fir'aun, and then this is the dua. He prayed to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Qala, because it says, qala. What is qala? Fi'lun madin mabniun ala fatah. Fa'il mustatir taqdiruhu huwa yadullu ala Musa alayhi salam. Musa said, qala rabbishrah li sadri wa yassir li amri. I don't want to go into too much detail, brothers and sisters, because we want to finish the book too today, but later on I will go in much more detail, brother. Rabbi, what is Rabbi, brother? Ya Rabbi. So when you say Rabbi, harfu nida mahzuf, correct? Harfu nida is omitted. And what is Rabbi? Brother, I'm writing it Rabbi. This you wish to write on munada. It is munada. Muḍāʁun mansūbun. This is mansūb. Can you see the fatah? Your eyes can't see, but your mind see. When I say eyes can't see, minds see, it is muqaddara. That is the sign of muqaddara. Mudāफ़un mansūbun bi bil fathatil muqaddarati muqaddarati. Where is fatha muqaddarati? Fatha muqaddarati ma qabla ya'i al mutakallimi. Are you with me? Can you, if you wish to write down quickly? Yes, Sister Sukhaina? Ukdatam. Ukdatam. Got it. I beg your pardon. Ukdatam. Yes. No, Sister Shadda is a tajweed rule, not a grammar rule. So we keep the tajweed outside, otherwise we'll get confused. Tajweed is something different than the language. Ukdatam min lisani. I beg your pardon. Okay. Brothers and sisters, I have written it down. Now you can see. So I was trying to explain you, Qala rabbish rahli sadri wa yassir li amri. So munada, mudāफ़un, and it is mansūb bil fatah. Where is the fatah? Muqaddara. What happened to it? Where was it? Ma qabla, before the ya mutakallim mahzufati. It is not there. Are you with me? And then I will say ya, okay, al-ya'u al-mahzufatu, ya'u al-mahzufatu mudāफ़un ilayhi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Mudāफ़un ilayhi. Did you get the idea? I'll repeat again. Rabbi, munada, mudāफ़un, mansūbun, bil fathatil muqaddara. Sahih? Okay. But where is that fatah muqaddara? Ma qabla ya'i mutakallim. But where is ya'i mutakallim? It's mahzuf, dropped. And then I say ya, which is al-ya'u al-mahzufatu. It is mudāफ़un ilayhi. Got the idea? See now, how would you know all these things? Unless you learn the language, Sister Manas. Varna, you can read the Quran for all your life and you will not feel these things there. You know, that they are there. And that is the beauty of the language, and especially of the Quran, brothers and sisters. We have to understand. Brother Hassan. Fine. Ishrah, to expand me with knowledge. Okay? To expand. Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala sukun. Where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. Who's anta? Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. And why it is in second person? Because he's in front of you. See, those are the feelings we should get in our hearts. That Allah is always close to us. He's closer than our jugular vein. Fine, but and waw, harfu atfin. Yassirli. This is form 2. We are going to learn, inshallah, very soon. Yassara, yuyassiru, yassir. This is Amr. Okay? Yassir, fi'lu Amr, mabniun ala sukun. Also mabniun ala sukun. Li, okay brother, in both cases, li, jar majrur. Fine. Amri. And sadri, what is sadri? How you know? It is Muḍāʿaf ilayhi. But what is the first, what is Muḍāʿaf? Mafʿūl Bihi mansūbun. Are you with me? So what will you say? Mafʿūl Bihi mansūbun bil fathatil muqaddara ma qabla ya'i mutakallim. Are you with me? If there was no ya mutakallim, you would have seen the fatah. So ma qabla ya'i mutakallim. Okay? Fine, brothers and sisters. In this case, it is not mazuf. It is there. So you will only say ma qabla ya'i mutakallim. Okay, brothers and sisters? Wa huwa Muḍāʿaf and ya mutakallim Muḍāʿaf ilayhi. The same way it will be amri. Amra is the actual thing. Mafūl Bihi mansūbun bil fathatil muqaddara. Ma qabla. You'll always use this phrase, ma qabla ya'il mutakallim. It's very easy, father. You'll become fluent, inshallah. In just a day or two, you'll become all fluent, inshallah. And then again, wa huwa Muḍāʿaf, ya Muḍāʿaf. Now comes our special. What is this, brothers and sisters? What is this? Wahlul. What is the verb? What is this? You know the question? You will ask a question because you want to know. You want to go deep down into it, inshallah. Brother, what is the verb? Halla. Muḍāriʿ, yahullu. What is it? Yahullu. Yahullu. Okay, brother? Make Amr from yahullu. Hulla. What is the Amr from yahullu? Hulla. Hulla is your Amr. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Now you break it into that form. You see, you will never know unless you learn the language. Brother Hassan, the Amr is this Hulla. But then there is a possibility we make a faqo idghām. We break the idghām. And it will become, Yahullu will become, brothers and sisters, I'm writing here so that you can have a look at it. Yahullu can become Yahlulu. Are you with me? Yahlulu. Bab nasara. And then this can become Amr like this. Hulla. Or this can become Amr like See, once you understand this, then your joy is so great, brothers and sisters. You are understanding Quran directly. Okay? And the eloquence and the beauty of Quran becomes visible to you, to your heart, to your mind. So, uhlul. What is the meaning of halla? Has got many meanings, but in this particular case is to untie, to dissolve and untie. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So, Musa alayhi salam is asking, because we know from the history books that he used to stammer, and he is praying to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, how can I go and give dawah to the Fir'aun and his people when I have a problem in talking? So he's praying to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, Ya Allah, untie my tongue, the knot in my tongue. Uqda tam, uqda tan. This is your Mafʿūl Bihi. Okay, uqda tan, that is the knot from my tongue. Okay, brothers and sisters, so this is it. Wahlul, fi'lu amrin, mabniun ala sukun. But it comes from halla, yahullu, and the amr is hulla, or it can be yahlulu, and the amr can become uhlul. Uhlul. Brothers and sisters, so bring waw, you will not pronounce hamzatul wasal. Sahih, brothers and sisters? And then, where is the file? Mustatir. Taqdiruhu anta. Who's anta? Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Again Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. And then, brother, this is your Mafʿūl Bihi. Min lisani. How many words are there? 3. Min harf jar, lisani ism majroor, wa huwa Muḍāʿaf, and ya mutakallim Muḍāʿaf ilayh. Isn't it beautiful, brothers and sisters? Every, scholar, anybody, even myself, I feel so small when I want to say something, and then I want to pray to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Ya Allah, you help me. Open my chest with knowledge and make my job easy, and untie the knot, dissolve the knot in my lisan, so that when I speak, people can understand my talk, brother, my speech. As you will see, all the scholars, when they stand up, they'll usually pray. Now, who taught us this, brother? Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala told us that this is the dua of Musa. He prayed to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala when he wanted to go on a mission, which Allah asked him to go on a mission. Okay? Now, brothers and sisters, yafqahu. What is yafqahu? The verb is faqiha. What is the verb? Faqiha. Write it down. Since you are writing out down this, faqiha. Or you can write down faqi. Write this also, this way also. Okay? Brother and sister, this is bab samiya. What is the meaning of faqiha? Fahima. Same meaning. Fahima. What is the meaning of faqiha? Fahima. And from this, the fiqh comes. The fiqh comes from faqiha. Brother, so faqiha, yafqahu, and I can see here waw. So what is this waw and what is this Fʿil Muḍāriʿ doing here? This is Muḍāriʿ. Okay, waw is the file. Is there something missing? Why? Now the question you will ask, why? Brothers and sisters, it is majzoom. Why? See, you will be asking these questions every time you read the Quran. Why it is like this? Why the sentence has got this verb? Why it is majzoom? Now this we will learn in book 3, brother. Now this is so beautiful, brother. Fi'lun mudāri'un majzoomun bihadfi nun. Well, why majzoom, brother? Because it is jawabu talab. What is it? What is it? Jawabu talab. You don't have to know more than that, because we are going to understand it in detail in lesson number 13, 14 and 15 of book 3, brother. So much information is given. And this will enlighten the whole Quran to you. When I say enlighten you, means you will understand directly, inshallah. This is majzoom because before it came Amr. And Amr is a talab, demand, request. And this is your jawabu talab. Only this much is enough. We are going to study it in detail. Majzoomun bi hadfi nun, fine, because it's a jawabu talab. And then waw is your file. And what is qawli? Mafʿūl Bihi, qawla, Mafʿūl Bihi mansūbun bil fathatil muqaddara ma qabla ya'i mutakallim. You will write down ma qabla ya'il mutakallim. See how easy it is, brother. Why do you find it easy? I hope you are finding it easy because you work so hard. You have brought yourself up to that level where things are becoming very, very clear to you, inshallah. And then, ya mutakallim, mudāfun ilayhi. Huwa mudāʿaf, brother and sister. Qawli, mafūl bihi mansūbun bi fathatil muqaddara ma qabla ya'i mutakallim. Wa huwa mudāʿaf and ya mutakallim mudāʿaf. Did you get the idea, brothers and sisters? I hope you liked it. It's so beautiful, brother. That's the way you will understand the Quran, every line, inshallah. And there is so much to learn in the Quran. The languages of the Quran is out of this world. Out of this world. But it can be within your reach if you study the language of the Quran. And this is where Dr. Abdurrahim's major contribution comes, brother. His contribution is enormous. Many people do not realize his contribution. But once you study the books that he has written, then you realize the enormity of his contribution. Because his books make it possible for us to learn the language of the Quran in a way whereby we understand most of the rules of the language. And then we apply it to the Quran. This is where his contribution comes to. And it is unique. Nobody has attempted the way he has attempted. And once you will finish 3 books, then you can open any other book of any other scholar and you will have more understanding and insight into it. Last one, brother. This is another my favorite ayah, brother. Someday someday, brothers and sisters, we will do the whole ayah. Right now we are not doing the whole ayah. We are only doing a part. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? I am writing. What is this ayah number, brother? This is 2027. What is it, brothers and sisters? This is 2027. Now I write another ayah. قالت. This is from Surah Maryam. قالت. قال فعل ماض مبني على فتح تاء تانيث. Where is the file? مستتر تقديره هي, and it goes to Maryam. Masha. قالت Anna. What is Anna, brother? What is the meaning of Anna? Write down, brother. Or كيف?
Well, Asif, can you write over 2027? The bracket is on the 7.
Oh, Jazakallah, brother.
No.
Okay, brothers and sisters, قالت Anna. What will you call Anna? Slowly we are going to get stronger in this. Ismu istifham. What is it? Noun of interrogation. Because there is a harfu istifham and there is a ismu istifham. So this is noun of interrogation. Anna means kaifa. She says, Anna. yakunu li gulamun. Yakunu, kana, yakunu. Fi'lun, Muḍāriʿun, marfu'un, bidamma. Bidamma, kana, yakunu. Where is the ismu kana? Gulamun, because ismu kana marfu'un. So what is the marfu in noun here? Gulamun. And what is li, brothers and sisters? Jar majrur. Jar majrur. So this is your ismu kana. Okay? And now, fine, brothers and sisters. Now, walam walam yamsasni basharun. How can I have a child? Brother, later on when we go in book 3, we will learn that this whole sentence is jumla haliya. What is it? Jumla haliya. Hal kaisa hai janab ka? Means this sentence, the whole of it is a hal. Because she says, how can I have a child? When I'm in the condition that nobody has touched me. I'm in this condition that no bashar has ever touched me. How can I have a child? Are you with me? And then she also says, walam aku baghiyan. Okay, and I am not an unchaste woman. But I'm not writing this because aku has come, which we will learn in book 3. Just to make things simple, because right now my focus is on Fʿil Mudāʿaf. Because we just finished learning Fʿil Mudāʿaf, so I want to concentrate on Fʿil Mudāʿaf. So here we got this done. Lam, we know. Now this waw will be called wawu hal. Again we will study in book 3. We will study in book 3, so do not worry about it. If I say wawul hal and you said this is something new, don't worry. We are going to study in book 3, brother. Lam, you know lam, harfu, jazmin, wa nafiyin, wa qalbin. It takes the Muḍāriʿ into past. Yamsas. Brother, what is this yamsas? What is the verb? Massa. Okay, let me write down here, brothers and sisters. This is 19, 20. Surah number 19, verse number 20. Brother, this is the verb. Okay, what is the verb, brothers and sisters? Massa. Okay, what is the original of massa? Masisa. Masisa. And massa, ya mas su. Are you with me? What is original? Yam sasu. Are you with me? If you take this and bring it into Muḍāriʿ, it will become Yam sasu. Bab samiya. Bab samiya. Okay, brother, you have a choice. Okay, you can say Yam massa. Are you with me? What do you have a choice? If you make it majzum, you will say lam yamas sa. Or what will you say? Lam yamsas. Are you with me? What you will say? Yam sas. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? So who is teaching us these rules? The Quran is teaching you these rules. The grammar of Arabic language is derived from the Quran, brother. So Quran is teaching us that in this particular case, it is permissible to use yamassa or yamsas. And here is a beautiful example. Walam yamsasni basharun. I am in a, this is jumla haliya. While I am in this condition that no bashar has touched me, how can I have a child? This is, Bibi Maryam is saying to Hazrat Jibreel alayhi salam, who comes in the form of a human being in front of her. Brother, yamsas, fi'lul, Muḍāriʿun, majzumun, bisukun. No more muqaddara. If it was this, we would have said sukunu muqaddara. It is sukun. What is this noon? Nunu vikaya. And what is this ya mutakallim? Mafʿūl Bihi. Oh, where is the file? Where is the file? Basharun. Why do you say it is file? Because you see marfu. We need file, marfu. So this is your marfu. See how easy it becomes? Brothers and sisters, we may not be able to read newspapers and magazines initially. It will require little extra effort and practice. But alhamdulillah, the Quran has got all the vowel signs. So you don't have to think. They are all there for us to read it and understand. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? I hope you liked it. And then the ayah goes, Kala. Then the ayah goes, Kala. Kala means Jibreel says, Kazalika. Kazalika is jar majroor. Shubh jumla khabar. Where is the mubtada? Mubtada is mahzoof. Mubtada is al-Amr. The command is like that. And then the ayah comes, Kala rabbuki. Kala rabbuki. Your Lord says, Huwa alayya hayyinun. And it is easy for me, for Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. It is easy on Him. So these you are going to understand directly. Every word you will understand directly, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters? So I hope you like the analysis, and we'll do more, inshallah, in book 3. Brothers and sisters, let's now start our lesson, inshallah. To you, they are both halwa puri. They are very easy. If you had a chance, inshallah, to read it in the weekend, you would have found it. I also hope, brothers and sisters, you did a lot of conjugation. Conjugation of weak verbs is extremely important to make you strong. Do not shy away from doing conjugation. Okay. So before we go to the lesson, there is one page, Aqsamul Fi'li, kinds of verbs. Let's do it quickly, brother. Aqsamul Fi'li. Al-Fi'l, then it says al-Ma'di, al-Muḍāriʿ marfu, al-Muḍāriʿ mansūb, al-Muḍāriʿ majzūm, and Amr. Okay. As-Salimu. What is the meaning of Salimu? In which there is no waw, ja, or even hamza. Or even the ain and lam are not double. Okay, Muḍāʿaf. Okay. Kataba, yaktubu, lan yaktuba, lam yaktub, uktub. Now we understand this. But this is why this page, you can just swallow it. Like a pan sopari. You can just swallow it. Okay. Al-Mahmuz means there is a hamza. Now hamza can come on a fa kalima, or ain kalima, or lam kalima. And they say mahmuzul fa'i. What will they say? Mahmuzul fa'i means there is a hamza on fa. or mahmuzul aini, mahmuz. It comes from hamza, mahmuz, okay? Or you can say mahmuzul lami, okay? Fine. Akala, it is mahmuzul fai. Where is the hamza? On fa kalima. Akala, yakulu, lan yakula, and then lam, yakul, and amar is kul. This is modified form, brother. Sa'ala, this is mahmuzul aini. Yas'alu, lan yas'ala, and then lam yas'al, and is'al. Now comes qara'a. This is mahmuzul lami. Okay, third radical is hamza. Qara'a, yakra'u, lan yakra'a, lam yakra', and then ikra. Fine. Now comes Muḍāʿaf. Now look at this very carefully, brother. Ḥadda ya'uddu. What bab is this? Bab nasara. Okay. So in other words, ḥadda is adada. Okay. Lan ya'udda. Now lan ya'udda fi'lun mudāriʿun mansubun bi fatate. Bil fatah. Straight away bil fatah. Fine. And lam ya'udda fi'lun mudāriʿun majzumun bi sukunil mukaddara. MashaAllah. Fine. And then udda, same. Fi'lu amrin mabniun ala sukun al mukaddara. Very good. Shamma. Okay, brother. What is shamma? What is madi? Shamima. Sister Shamim. Always remember that. Shamima, it is bab samiya. Yashammu, lan yashamma, lam yashamma. Same way you will describe majzoom form. And shamma. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? I will say one more time. Lam yashamma fi'lun mudāriʿun majzumun bil sukunil mukaddara. And shamma fi'lu amrin mabniun ala sukunil mukaddara. Fine. Now jadda. What is the madi? Jadada. Man jadda wajada. Remember? Man jadda, one who struggles, one who strives. So jadda is jadada. And what happens to yajiddu? Bab daraba. What is it? Bab daraba. Okay. Lan yajidda, lam yajidda, and then jidda. Okay. Same way we will describe it. Brother. Now comes mu'talul fa. The verb in which fa kalima is either vav or ya. But in this book, Dr. Abdurrahim is teaching us only al-mithal al-wawi. He is not touching us mithal al-ya'i, because mithal al-ya'i behaves like a salim verb. It does not undergo any change. Mithal undergoes a change when it goes into Muḍāriʿ, and we drop the vav. But not in all cases. In certain cases the vav is dropped, and in certain cases the vav is retained. Later on, inshallah, when we study the Quran in detail, we will come across mithal al-wawi in which vav did not get dropped. And we will just keep that in our mind. But the common verbs that we dealt in this book, brothers and sisters, in them the vav is dropped. Dr. Sahib did not bring anything which was different. And all the verbs that we studied in mithal, the vav is dropped in Muḍāriʿ. Fine, brothers and sisters. What is it? Waqafa. Yakifu. Instead of yawkifu, yakifu. Lan yakifa. This is all easy, brother. And kif. This is all very easy. Then, mu'tallul ayn. Okay? Now in this, wawi and ya'i. Qala is ajwaf al-wawi. Okay? Mu'tallul ayni is called ajwaf. Mu'tallul fa'i is called mithal. You know that, huh? Qala yakulu. This is all easy, brother. I'm just going to go quickly over it. Ba'a yabiyu, lan yabiya, lam yabi, and bi'a. Now this is al-ajwaf al-ya'i. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? I'm speeding up a little bit because we did it in such a great details, you know. Nama is navima. Bab samiya, yanamu. Okay? Yanvamu became yanamu. Lan yanama, and then lam yanam, and then nam. Huh? Okay, inshallah. Fine. Now comes our naqis, our favorite. We spent 3 sessions. Okay. Masha, yamshi, bab, daraba. Huh? Masha, what is the root? Mashaya. Huh? Yamshi, what is yamshi? Yamshi you. Fi'lun mudāri'un marfūn bi dammatil muqaddara. Here our muqaddara business gets into full swing, you know. Okay. And lam yamshiya. Remember? Huh? And then lamshi and imshi. Lam yamshi, fi'lun mudāri'un majzumun bi harfi illa. Imshi, fi'lu amrin mabniun ala harfi illa. Inshallah you'll remember. Now this is very important. Nasiya. Because nasiya becomes yansa. Now the ayn kalima has a fatha in Muḍāriʿ. Now this requires our special attention. Otherwise we can easily make mistakes, brother. If you can conjugate yansa for me, inshallah. Yansa, yansayani, yansawna. Tansa, tansayani, yansayna. Anta, tansa, tansayani, tansawna. Anti, tansayna. Tansayna. No more kasra. Because fatha is compatible with ya. And then tansayani and antunna, again tansayna. And then ansa and nansa. Fine, brother. When you make it mansoob, it stays in the same form as Muḍāriʿ. Now look at yamshi. Lan yamshiya. So we should have said lan yansaya. But no. Lam yansa. So how will you describe it? Fi'lun mudāri'un mansubun bil fathatil muqaddara. Because ayn kalima is a fatha, so the fatha doesn't come after that. Fine. And lam yansa is hadfu harfi illa, and insa is also hadfu harfi illa. Now nahā is same thing. Nasiya is bab samiya, and nahā is bab fatha. Nahā yanha, which is actually yanhayu. Fataha yaftahu. Nahaya yanhayu. But we say yanha. Fi'lun mudāri'un marfūn bid-dammatil muqaddara. Very good. And then same way, lan yanha. Same like Muḍāriʿ. But because of lan, we will say fi'lun mudāri'un mansubun bil fathatil muqaddara. MashaAllah. Alhamdulillah. And then lam yanha, and then inha. Now comes da'a. What is that alif telling us? The alif is telling us that I am wow. Alif maksura is telling us that I am ya. Alif maksura, the short alif. And mamduda tells us that I am wow. Da'a is da'awa. What is da'a telling us? Da'awa. Okay. And yada'u, which is actually yada'uwu. Okay. We have a sukoon here. So you will describe fi'lun mudāri'un marfūn bid-dammatil muqaddara. Lan yada'uwa. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Lan yada'uwa. Okay. So yada'uwa, the fatha is zahir. I don't have to say anything else. Now comes lam yada'u. Fi'lun mudāri'un majzumun bi harfi illa. Fine. And ud'u fi'lu amrin mabniun ala harfi illa. Got the idea? Now we have 2 forms which have a special name. Al-lafif. When you have lafif, means there are 2 weak verbs in the coming together. And makrūn means they are joined together. And mafrūq means separate. Faraka. Mafrūq is separated. Okay. So kawa, see, ayn kalima is waw and lam kalima is ya. So 2 together they are coming. So they are makrūn, connected, joined. Okay. Kawa yakvi, lan yakvi ya. Are you with me? Lam yakvi ya. And then lam yakvi and ikvi. Now waka. See, ayn kalima is kaf. Fa and lam kalima are weak. Mafruk, they are separated. Okay? So, waka, yaki. Waka is naqis on one hand and it is misal on the other hand. So, when you went into Muḍāriʿ, the misal rule applied and waw was dropped. Huh? Waka, the Muḍāriʿ is yaki, not yauki. Huh? Yaki. And what is actually yaki? Yaki you. Huh? Wajada, yadi, yajidu. So yaki you. So how will you define? Yaki, fi'lun mudari'un marfun bi damatil muqaddara. And then lan yakiya, fatah came. It is in front of us. No more muqaddara. And then lam yaki, hasfihillah. And koi, fi'lu amrin, mabniun ala hazfi harfi illa. MashaAllah. Is it clear, brothers and sisters? I did little quickly, but because you are very strong, inshallah you understand. But finally, Dr. Abdurrahim is bringing dual now. But we are very strong. Huh? We are very, very strong. Brother, look at here. Okay. Huma. This is masculine. Huh? Huma yazhabani. Okay. And then, brothers and sisters, then huma. This is feminine. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Tazha bani. And then antuma. This is masculine. Will be tazha bani. And then antuma again. What is this, brother? Feminine. And it becomes tazha bani. Fine. Fi'lun mudari'un marfu'un bi subutinun. MashaAllah. How do I make it majzoom or mansoob? I drop the noon. Okay, brother? I drop the noon. Okay, very good. I drop the noon. It becomes majzoom or mansoob depending on what is before it or what the sentence demands. Now, brothers and sisters, from this, we are going to make Amr. How will I make it Amr? Same. This is very same. Huh? Idghām will be for masculine and izhaba will be for feminine. Huh? Once you are strong in verbs, this is no big deal. In fact, this becomes more interesting. Inshallah. So keep this in mind. This is what is important. Okay? And you are very strong in noon aata and noon jata hai. So you should not feel anything difficult in this. Yakifu bil babi fatayani. Yakifu bil babi fatayani. What is yakifu? Translation, brother? Translation. Two youths are standing by the door. Two youths are standing by the door. Yakifu, fi'lun mudari'un marfun bi damma. Where is the file? Before you say mustatir, yes, you should look to the whole sentence. Fatayani. But file has to be marfu. I don't see any damma there. Yeah. Fatayani fa'ilun marfu'un wa alamatu raf'ihi al-alifu li'annahu musanna. Now you will say li'annahu because it is musanna. Okay? Something very interesting is coming in book 3. All these things will be repeated. You know? And you will love it. Inshallah. Fine. So that was your file. Udkhula. Dakhala yadkhulu. Amar udkhul. And if there are two, udkhula. Udkhula. Fine. And now see the beauty of Dr. Abdurrahim, brothers and sisters. From this lesson you can judge his speciality and his farsightedness and his cleverness. Everything dual. Nothing else. Everything dual. So you get so much practice. Huh? Manantuma. Now we have been studying mananta, manantum. Now comes manantuma. Manantuma. Okay. Now answer. Nahnu talibani jadidani. Nahnu mubtada. Where is khabar? Talibani is one word. It has to be marfu. Talibani khabrun marfuun. Wa alamatu raf'ihi al-alifu. Li'annahu wasanna. And what is this jadidani? Not. It matches. Are you with me? Alhamdulillah. Marhaban bikuma. Both of you are welcome. Bikuma. Huh? Bikum, bika, this is bikuma. Both of you are welcome. Min aina antuma. Before we studied min aina anta or min aina antum. Now it comes to min aina antuma. Nahnu minasini. We are from China. Mata wasaltuma. Mata wasaltuma ilal madinatil munawwara. When did you reach? When did you arrive in Madinah Munawwara? What is the answer? Wasalna amsi. Wasal, fi'l, na fa'il, amsi zarf. Fine. Atab amani antuma, are you twins? Okay, write down this, brothers and sisters. Tav amani, dual. What is singular? Tav amun. What is the meaning of tav amun? This is singular. Tav amun. Ahadu tav amaini. One of the tune. Right on, brother? You got the idea? Fine, brothers and sisters. Atav amani antuma, are you twins? Naam. Wa kaifa arafta zalika ya ustad. Translation, brother. Yeah, how do you know that? Yeah? Araftum minash shabahi. Minash shabahi means similarity. From the similarity, allazi bainakuma, between you. I knew it from the similarity which is between you two. Ma asma'ukuma. What are your names? Brother, remember in book 1 we used to say, what did we say? Ismuhu, ismuha, ismuka, ismuki, and ismi. That's all. When you come into dual form, then we change ism into asma. Okay, this is the rule, brother. Asma. Okay, and asma'uhuma or asma'uhum or asma'ukum or asma'una. Are you with me? Even for two, you will use plural. Ismun, ismani, but you won't use ismani, but you use the plural form. This is the rule, brother and sister. Whenever there is a singular thing of one nature, which is like name or face or anything, we have only one face, or your head. When you want to use it for dual or plural, then it will be plural. Only for singular, you will use the singular. So, ismuhu, ismuha, ismuka, ismuki, and ismi. But if you have to say two of them, then you will say asma'uhuma, asma'uhum, asma'uhunna, asma'ukum, asma'ukunna, and asma'una. Keep this in mind. And if you see something like that, you know the rule, inshallah. In the key, Dr. Abdurrahim has given more example. So always read the key, brothers and sisters. It will help you tremendously. Ismi al-Hasanu wa akhi ismuhu al-Husayn. Okay? Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Alakuma ikhwatun wa akhawatun Alakuma ikhwatun wa akhwatun. Do you have brothers and sisters? Now see, Dr. Sahib is only using dual. So answer will be dual only. No more 3 or 4 or 1. Dual only, sir. So what is the answer? Lana akhwani wa ukhtani. Okay, brother, let us analyze. Just for the fun of it. Lana, jar majroor, shibu jumla khabar, muqaddam. Now in book 3, we will be saying something else. This is what you will be saying. Remember, khabar is always marfu. Are you with me? Khabar is always marfu. Mubtada is always marfu. And fa'il is always marfu. And if you don't see dhamma or there is something else, so how will you describe? Listen to me carefully. You do not have to memorize and understand it 100% now. This is what is coming in book 3, inshallah. We will be doing, can you imagine we are going to study mubtada and khabar in book 3? Sounds ridiculous. It sounds, why? We know everything. No, you don't know everything. We are going to go in detail about mubtada and khabar. And this is one of the detail. What will you say, lana? Are you listening to me? Jarun wa majrurun shibbu jumla fi mahalli raf'in khabar. What did I say? Why did you say fi mahalli raf'in? Because it is always marfu. Okay? If instead of lana there was a noun, it would have been marfu. It would have been marfu. So it is, lana is occupying the place of a noun which should be marfu because it is a khabar. I repeat one more time. It's easy, brother. This is all very easy. Lana, jarun, wa majrurun, shibbu jumla. Before we used to say shibbu jumla khabar. In book 3 you will say shibbu jumla fi mahalli raf'in khabar. Because khabar is always marfu, so you will say fi mahalli raf'in. Alhamdulillah, you are going to like it, inshallah, and love it. But the liking it, and then plus loving it, makes a big change, big difference, inshallah. Fine, brother. Ikhwat lana, okay? Lana akhwani. What is akhwani? Mubtada marfu'un wa alamatu raf'ihi al-alif li'annahu musanna. Waw, harfu atfin. And what is ukhtani? Ma'tufun ala akhwani. Amma, see, we had already done this. Ammal akhwani. As for my two brothers, fa came. Highlight fa, brother. After amma, fa has come. Fa yamalani. They are working. All duals, brother. Fi maktabi khututin jawiyatin. Khututin jawiyatin means airlines. They are working in the office of an airline. Okay. Wa qad darasa. All dual. Darasa, darasa. Where is the file in darasa? Alif, mashallah. Fi mahadil lugatil haza. Fi mahadil lugatil haza. Fi harf jar. Mahdi ism majroor. Wa huwa Muḍāʿaf. Lugati Mudāʿaf ilayhi. And what is haza? Naat, mashallah, brother Abdul Samad. That was excellent. Naat, brother, you forgot. You almost forgot. But it is naat. When haza comes at the end, it comes as a naat. Huh? Okay. Naat for what? There is man'ut. No, qabla is for the zarf. Mahad. Institution. Yeah. Haza, qabla sanawatin. Some years ago. Okay. وَأَمَّا الْأُخْتَانِ brother and sister, فَتَدْرُسَانِ Fa again came, تَدْرُسَانِ. Okay. فِي مَدْرَسَةِ الثَّانَوِيَّةِ. So Dr. Abdurrahim doesn't stop here, He still has to mention more duals. I admire him and I also laugh, brother. Because it's so beautiful. How much deep he can go to explain us the dual, huh? Brother, are you There are two brothers and two sisters. Okay. Now if somebody died, also there have to be two. Are you with me? So look at it. Kanat lana, kana fi'lu madin naqisun mabniun ala fatha. What is ta? Ta utanisi. Oh, where is the ismu kana? Ukhtani. Ismu kana marfu'un wa alamatu raf'ihi al-alifu li'annahu musanna. And what is lana? Jar majrur. Shibbu jumla. Shibbu jumla. Fi mahalli nasbin. Khabar kana is nasbin. See how interesting it becomes. But it sounds as if we are playing games here. We are thinking and coming with an answer, and some of us are correct, and some of us say, oh, I forgot. Are you with me? Inshallah. Okay. Ukhrayani. Oh, what is this ukhrayani? Not. What is singular? Ukhra. Remember? Muannas ukhra. Other. Ukhrayani. Okay, what about ukhrayani? What? Matata. Again dual. Huh? Matata. What is madi? Mata. Mata. Huh? And then no, let's do it properly. Mata. Mata. Matu. Matat. And then matata. Huh? So what is matata? Mata. Fi'lun madin mabniun ala fatha. And then ta tanisi. And then alif. Muthanna is your file. Got the idea? Sigari. In childhood. Sigarun, childhood. Okay. Fi has come. What will happen to I? You, it will become I. Fi ayyi kulliyatin turidani an tadrusa. See? Tadrusa. You drop the noon. Mansoob, brother. What is this word? Special. Al-Mastar. Al-Mu'awwal. Okay. Ba'da dirasatil lughatil arabiyyati. Translation, brother. In which faculty study after the studying of Arabic language? MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Uridu an adrusa. Now Hussein is saying, Uridu an adrusa bi kulliyat al-shariyati. In the kulliyah of Sharia. Sharia. Fine, brother. And then Ammal Hasanu. Again Ammal Hasanu. And Fa comes. Inshallah, you will highlight this, and when you want to even write your own sentence, you will write it correctly, inshallah. Ammal Hasanu fa yuridu an yadrusa bi kulliyatil Qur'an al-Karim. Is it clear, brothers and sisters? You can translate. Let's see how you translate. Uridu an adrusa. Translate. In the faculty of Sharia. As for Hassan, he wishes to study in the kulliyati of Quran al-Karim. MashaAllah. Waffaqakuma. Waffaqa. This is form 2. Waffaqa means to grant success. Okay? So waffaqakumallahu. Where is the file? Allahu is the file. What is this kuma doing here? Mafʿūl Bihi. What is this dua? May Allah grant you success. Very important, very beautiful dua, brother. May Allah grant you success, inshallah. Okay, brothers and sisters? Al-Hasanu. Nuridu an nazhaba ila al-muraqibi. We want to go to the supervisor. La tazhaba ilayhi. What is la tazhaba? What is la this? Al-nahiya. What is tazhaba? Fi'lun Muḍāriʿun majzumun bihadfi nun. So easy. Where is the file? Al-alif. La tazhaba ilayhi al-ana. Don't go to him now. فَإِنَّهُ مَشْغُولٌ. Because he is truly busy. Okay? Oh, our favorite has come. Yumkinu. Yumkinu kuma. Kuma is maf'ūl bihi. Where is our file? Anta zahaba. Masdar al-muawwal. Masdar al-muawwal is your file. How will you say? Al-masdar al-muawwal fi mahalli rafa'in. Because file is always marfu. Fi mahalli. Brothers and sisters, tell me frankly, do you get gabrified now? No, you love it. Because it makes sense and it's beautiful. Fine, alhamdulillah. Brother, anta zahaba can be changed into proper masdar. And what is the proper masdar? Zahaba. Zahabun. What is the masdar? Zahabun. That your zahabun is possible for you. Remember, zahabun. Okay. Az-zahabu you will say. Okay. Yumkinu kuma is maf'ūl bihi ilayhi ba'da intihai hissati. Okay, after the ending of the period. Izhaba fi'l amrin mabniun ala al-fi nun. Where is the file? Alif. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Yeah. Idhaba al-ana ila al-maktabati. Go now to the store. Brother, maktabati means library and also it means bookstore. So it means store, you know. Wa khuza, okay, khuza. Fi'l amrin. And then alif is the file. Al-kutuba. What is al-kutuba? Maf'ūl bihi. Al-muqarrarata. Prescribed. Prescribed books, course books, you know. End of the lesson, brother. Okay. Ajib anil as'ilatil atiyati. Answer the following question. Malil fatayani. Huma. See, now you can easily write, you know, huma talibani jadidani. Okay, fine. Ma asma'uhuma. No, asma'uhuma al-Hasan wa al-Husayn. You will write down like that. Min aina huma? Huma min as-sini. Min aina huwa? If you say min aina huwa min as-sini. Min aina hum min as-sini. Min aina huma min as-sini. Very easy, brother. Kam akhan wa ukhtan lahuma akhawani wa ukhtani. MashaAllah. Fi ayyi kulliyatin yuridani an yadrusa. And ay yadrusa. Okay. Fi ayyi kulliyatin yuridani an yadrusa. Okay, fine. You know, you can write down your answer. You can say al-Hasanu. Start with al-Hasanu. Yuridu an yadrusa fil kulliyatil Qur'an al-Karim. وَأَمَّا then you will say وَأَمَّا الْحُسَيْنِ فَيُرِيدُ بِكُلِّيَةِ الشَّرِيَةِ. You can change the names, it doesn't matter. Name order is not important. MashaAllah. But fill in the blanks. Sug means form. In the blanks. Okay? Fi'l Madi Zahaba. Now what do you expect, brother? Duals only. You only expect duals, nothing else. Fine, brother. Aina Khalidun wa Hamidun Zahaba ila al-maktabati. Aina Tullabu Zahabu. Aina Khalidun wa Hamidun Zahaba. So, brother, what would you call this? It's easy, alhamdulillah. Aina Aminatu wa ukhtuha Zahabata. Now you will say Zahabata ila al-mustashfa li iyadati. Iyadati means to visit a sick person. Ummi hima. Ummi hima. How many words are there? Li, iyadati, ummi and hima. Four, brother. Start with li. Arfjar. Iyadati, ism majroor. Wa huwa Muḍāʿaf. Ummi, Muḍāʿaf ilayhi. Wa huwa Muḍāʿaf and hima, Muḍāʿaf ilayhi. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Now you are asking two brothers who are in front of you. What will you say? Aina zahabtuma amsiya akhwani. Translation, brother? Where did you go yesterday? Where did you go yesterday? Aina zahabtuma. Fine, brother. Now you are asking girls. Same thing. Aina zahabtuma, because it is same. Fine. Number 3. Brother, same thing now. Number 2 was Madi. Number 3 is Muḍāriʿ. Fill in the blanks. Okay. Ahmadu wa Ibrahimu yazhabani ila al-mal'abi kulla yawmin. Every day. Aina ya waladani. 2 boys. Aina tazhabani ya waladani. Where are you going, oh boys? 2 boys. Okay. At-talibatani al-jadidatani tazhabani ila al-musalla. To the place of prayers. Okay. And then, brother, you are asking 2 sisters. Mata tazhabani ila saydiliyati ya ukhtani. Now, look at it, brother, carefully. Number 1 is yazhabani. Number 2, tazhabani. Number 3, tazhabani. Number 4, tazhabani. Okay. This is all our noon aata hai, noon jata hai. Okay, fine, brother. Again, now Amr. And has to be in dual. You get a lot of practice. If dual didn't come, it never came. And when it came, it comes in wholesale. Okay, brother? Ya akhwani izhaba ila al-masjid. Ya bintani izhaba. Same, brother. Fʿil amrin mabniun ala hadfi noon. Fine. Number 5, brother. Now it says here, amama kulli jumlatin. Brother, it says, amama kulli jumlatin mimma yati fi'lun mudāriʿun marfūn. Akmil bihi jumlata ba'da taghyiri ma yulzamu. Whatever it is necessary, you change it. Taghyiri is changing. Okay, brother? Mada yuridu talibani jadidani. So this is the question which applies to all the numbers. Okay, all the sentences. Mada yuridu talibani jadidani yuridani an yadhaba. Now yalabani will become an. Yuridani an yalaba yashraba yasma'a yajlisa. Just dropped it, brother. So easy, brother. And you understand everything. But I request you to write it. If you write it, you'll get stronger. Sisters, brothers, don't ever be sluggish or lazy in writing. Write it, inshallah, as much as you can. I know you are busy, but as much as you can. Brothers and sisters, now we have to bring in Mafʿūl Bihi in the form of damir, and what it should be? Dual. What it should be? Dual. Okay. Ara'ayta at-talibaini al-jadidaini. Okay. Na'am. Ra'aytu huma. Khalas. Aqarata hataini majalataini. Na'am. Qaratu huma. Qala al-mudarrisu li Hamidin wa sadiqihi. Ra'aytukuma. I saw you, both of you. Fil masjid al-bariha. I saw you in the masjid last night, last evening. Qalatil mudiratu li Zainaba wa Maryama. Are you with me, brother and sister? Can you feel the vowel signs yourself now? Okay. Uridu an as'alakuma. Uridu an as'alakuma. I want to ask both of you. An baladi kuma. An baladi kuma. MashaAllah. MashaAllah. Ajib an al-as'ilati al-atiyati. Okay, here is how you will write down, brother. You have a little leverage. You can form your own sentences. Mata kharaja Ahmadu wa akhuhu min al-fasli. We are only talking about two. What will you say? Kharaja. And you can write down qabla qalilin. What will you write down? Qabla qalilin. Write down qabla qalilin, brother. Qabla qalilin. Write down, brother. I will write down these things so you have a little idea, brother. Mata zahabtuma ila Makkata. No, somebody is asking two of you. What will you say? Zahabna. And what want to say? Qabla usbu'in. Zahabna qabla usbu'in. When did you go to Makkah? We went to Makkah 2 weeks ago. Are you? Mādhā sharibat Zainabu wa Su'adu. What will you answer now? No, you are answering for two of them. Sharibtuma then is no. Sharibata. What will you say? Sharibata. Sharibata, whatever you want to say, kahwa. Are you with me, brother and sister? Now, if you have any problem, first I request you to write your own answer. Then you check with Hello Tamari. But I am quite sure most of your answers will be correct. No. Aina yadrusu hamidun wa khalidun. See, now yadrusu has come. So Fʿil has to be also Muḍāriʿ. What will you say? Yadrusani bil Jamiyati Toronto, whatever you want to write down. Okay, brothers and sisters? Mādhā taghsilu Aminatu wa ummuha taghsilani malabisa. Whatever you want to say. Okay, inshallah. Got the idea, brothers and sisters? Brother, what is this? Write down on top. What will you write down on top with big letters? Al-af'alul khamsatu. What will you write down, brother, on big letters? This is the proper term, brother. Af'alul khamsatu. I don't want you to go to a Middle Eastern country and a teacher asks you, what is this? And you say, noon aata hai, noon jata hai. He won't understand. So this is what it is called. What is it called? Al-af'alul khamsatu. This is the proper name for those 7 verbs. How many are there? But because 3 of them are same, so we count them as 1. So it becomes 5. But I still insist to you, brother, that think of noon aata hai, noon jata hai. Because you will always be very quick in understanding, inshallah. Al-Muḍāriʿ, marfu, al-Muḍāriʿ, mansūb, al-Muḍāriʿ. You know it, brothers and sisters. What is written here? هذه هي الأفعال الخمسة. What is this? They are the 5 special verbs. Okay. What is the speciality? Noon jata hai. No, what is the Arabic? Turfa'u. Turfa'u means it is made marfu. Turfa'u is a Fʿil majhul. We are going to study later on. Turfa'u, it is made marfu. How is it made marfu? Bi thubuti nun. And tunsabu, it is made mansub wa tujzamu. Tujzamu. You have got it correct. Tujzamu. Bi hasfi nun. Is it clear, brother? Alhamdulillah. So one lesson down. What's left now? Nahat manu. What is nahat manu? Did we study this somewhere? I think we studied it, brother. I think we know it. But again, this is the wisdom of Dr. Abdurrahim. His farsightedness. Because we have to know this nahat manu very well. It will come again in book 3. So brothers and sisters, I go to question number 2. Don't go to the main lesson, but go to the question number 2, brothers and sisters. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Question number 2. What it says? Number 1. An-na'atu yatba'u. What is the verb? Tabiya, to follow. An-na'atu yatba'u man'ut. Fi umur al-atiyati. In the following situations. In the following conditions, brother. Fil i'rab. What is the i'rab, brother? The case ending. What we call it in English, the case ending. If it is marfu, it is marfu. If it is mansub, it's mansub. If it is majroor, it's majroor. See, look at it. Hadā kitābun jadīdun. Qara'tu kitāban jadīdan. Hadā ismu kitābin jadīdin. You got the idea? Fil i'rab means the case ending. Okay? Fine, brothers and sisters. في التذكير والتأنيث. Tazkir is muzakkar and ta'nisi is muannas. So you can write down, Sister Hafza, in gender. What will you write in English? In gender. It matches each other. Look at it, brother. These are very simple. Ahmadu lahu ibnun kabirun wa bintun sagiratun. See? Matches. Okay? Fine. Wal ifradi, fil ifradi. What is ifradi? Singular. Tathniyati, dual. And jama, plural. So it matches, brother. Lana mudirun salihun. We have a very pious mudir. Wa mudirasani yaidani. وَزُمْلَاءُ مُجْتَهِدُونَ. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Very beautiful sentence. فِي التَّعْرِيفِ وَالتَّنْكِيرِ. Brother? What is the meaning of ta'rifi? Marifa. Definite. And tankiri? Indefinite. Write down definite and indefinite. A ta'rif, which is marifa, which is definite, and tankiri, indefinite. In the sayaratun jadidatun. See? Sayaratun indefinite, jadidatun. As-sayaratul jadidatu. Definite, definite. Ghaliyatun. Translation, brother. It's expensive. Okay. Who said new car is cheap? Aina Muhammadun? Muhammadun. Is it Muhammadun marfu? Yes. Is it definite? Then naat has to be definite. Aina Muhammadun al-Yabaniyu. Or you can say al-Kanadiyu. Or you can say al-Afghaniyu. Or al-Gayaniyu. Al-Pakistaniyu. Al-Hindiyu. Whatever. Al-Amrikiyu, okay, Al-Britaniyu, Al-Almaniyu, Al-Misri, okay, fine. Hati, give. So what is it? Daftaraka. No, daftaraka. Is daftaraka definite?
Yes.
Why? Mudāʿaf ilayhi is definite. But what is Mudāʿaf ilayhi here? Ka. What is ka? Damir. Is damir definite?
Yes.
All the pronouns are definite. Remember? We have to remember. All the pronouns are always, always, always definite. Fine, brother. So what is hati daftaraka? Al-awwala. Al-awwala. You got the idea, brothers and sisters? Okay. Now, we'll start the new lesson, brother. The last one. What a beautiful title. Ad-Darthul Hadi wa Thalasuna. What do you see the number? 31. Does it remind you something? Baskin Robbins, 31 ice cream. The best ice cream in the world. You scream, we scream, I scream for Baskin Robbins. Okay, brothers and sisters, I guess we should take a break. And then we'll finish the lesson. We are back from our break. It is so cold today, that we are all freezing in a way. Can you imagine how people used to live without central heating? We have all the comforts, and yet we feel cold. But it is extremely cold. Today is the coldest day of the winter. Brothers and sisters, before I go, I just wrote down a sentence which Brother Hassan asked me. La tamurru. Now let us analyze it. La an-nahiyatu. Tamurru fi'lun mudāri'un majzumun bis sukun muqaddara. Because it is sukun there. And baina zarf. So after zarf we need Muḍāʿaf ilayhi. So what is this yadai? Now you have to understand here. Very carefully. Okay? Meaning is in front. But the yadai I have to explain, brother. This is what we will learn in book 3 in detail. Brother, what is this? What is this, brother? Yadun. This is yadun. Make it dual. Na. Yadani. Make it mansub or majroor. Are you with me? Now this is yadaini is mansub as well as majroor. So if I say to you baina, I have to have a isim majroor. So it became yadaini. Now there is a rule in the grammar which you are going to learn in book 3, brothers and sisters, that if the dual and jama mudhakkar salim. What did I say? If the dual and the jama mudhakkar salim, when they become Muḍāʿaf, the noon is dropped. So, because it is zarf, Muḍāʿaf ilayhi, and then it is becoming Muḍāʿaf to Muḍāʿaf ilayhi. So then yadaini will be dropped. Okay? So it will become yadai. And then further Muḍāʿaf ilayhi will come. So brother, baina zarf Muḍāʿaf ilayhi wa huwa Muḍāʿaf and Muḍāʿaf ilayhi. Got the idea? So what happened yadaini? What happened to the noon? As soon as yadai became Muḍāʿaf, the noon was dropped. This is the reason. So we are going to learn this in detail in book 3, brothers and sisters, inshallah. Now, we go to the lesson number Baskin Robbins 31. Okay? Al-Mudarris. Aina talibani al-jadidani. Aina talibani al-jadidani. Huma fil maktabati. They are in the library. Zahaba. Still dual is there. Zahaba. What is the meaning of Zahaba? They went. Li. Lamu ta'lil. What is li? Lamu ta'lil. And an, remember an. An harfun nasbin or mastariyan is hidden inside. Okay? Zahaba, they went. Li. Lamu ta'lil. Ya khuza. What is actually? Ya khuzani. Are you with me, brother? Noon is dropped, brother Abdul Samad. It's ya khuzani because we are talking about duals. كتب المقررة. Fine, brothers and sisters. I only want you to concentrate on nath manut. In the first line, where is nath manut? Talibani jadidani. Both of them with together nath manut. Huh? Okay, and then al-kutab al-mukarrarata. Again nath manut. Huh? Underline with pencil or highlight it. It is same thing. Highlighting is even better. Huh? I only highlight nath manut. Huh? Huma fil maktabati ذهبا ليأخذا. فعل مضارع منصوب بحذف نون فاعل مستتر تقديره ألف مثنى. الكتب مفعول به منصوب المقررة نعت. Okay, fine. متى ذهب? Translation, brother? When did they go? When did they go? ذهب في حصة الثانية. في حصة الثانية. In the second period. So, في حصة الثانية, what is that? Nath manut. Underline it. Underline it, brother. Okay. Ya Ustad. Uridu an ashtariya. An ashtariya, remember? Huh? Nakis. Uridu an ashtariya mu'ajaman Arabian. What is mu'ajaman Arabian? Nath manut. Highlight it, brother. Uridu an tadullani. Dalla yadullu. What is it? Remember, write it down, brother. Dalla yadullu. Huh? Dalla yadullu. Huh? To direct or guide. Huh? To point out. Huh? Okay, to suggest also. Dalla yadullu. Uridu an tadullani ala mu'ajamin jayyidin. Mu'ajamin jayyidin. Nath manut. Brother, uridu fi'lun mudāriʿun marfūn bi damma. Fa'il mustatir taqdiruhu anna. An harfu nasbin wa masdariyin. Tadullah. Tadullah. Fi'lun mudāriʿun mansūbun bil fatah. Fa'il mustatir taqdiruhu anta. Nunu vikaya. And then ya mutakallim maf'ūlun bihi. An tadulla al-mastar al-mu'awwal fi mahalli nasbin maf'ūlun bihi. Inshallah. Fine. You got the idea. Ishtari. What is ishtari? Fi'lu amrin mabniyun ala hadfi harfi illa. Are you with me, everybody? Inshallah. Fine. Fa'il mustatir taqdiruhu anta. Ishtaril mu'ajjama al-wasita. Okay, that is the name of the dictionary, brothers and sisters. فَإِنَّهُ مُعْجَمٌ جَيِّدٌ. مُعْجَمٌ جَيِّدٌ. Nath manut. Al-mu'ajjam al-wasita, also nath manut. Ahmad. Al-yawma, today. Yantahi. This is the verb which I am going to learn. Intaha yantahi. Don't worry about it. Intaha yantahi. This is form 8. Very soon we are going to memorize them. Juz'u thani. Yantahi. Where is the file of yantahi? Ajuz'u. Because it's marfu. Ajuz'u thani. Means second book, second volume is ending today. Mata nabda'u. Bada'a yabda'u. Mata nabda'u al-juz'a al-thalitha. Al-juz'a al-thalitha. Al-juz'u al-thani. Nath manut. Al-juz'a al-thalitha. Nath manut. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? See, in this particular dialogue, Dr. Abdul Rahim is emphasizing nath manut. Okay? Nabda'u juz'a al-thalitha. Al-Muḍāriʿ fil ismu al-kadimi means next week. Inshallah. Fine. Naqra'ul yawma. Okay, brothers and sisters. Look at this last sentence of the book. What do you expect in it? Naat manut. Because this is what Dr. Abdurrahim is teaching us. So till the end of the last sentence, naat manut will come. Okay? Naqra'ul yawma safataini akhirataini. Safataini akhirataini. Last 2 pages. Naqra'ul yawma as-safataini al-akhirataini min juz' al-thani. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Alhamdulillah. So you got the idea of naat manut. Ajib anil as'ilatil atiyati. Aina dhahaba taliban al-jadidani wa lima? ذهبا إلى المكتبة ليأخذا الكتب المقررة. ما شاء الله. ماذا يريد علي أن يشتري؟ يريد أن يشتري معجما عربيا. متى يبدأ الطلاب الجزء الثالث؟ يبدأ or you will say يبدأون. You will say يبدأ الطلاب or you will say يبدأون في الأسبوع القادم inshallah. You got to say inshallah. We will also study the ayah in which Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is directing Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam to say inshallah all the time. Inshallah. We'll write down that ayah, inshallah. Okay, brother, we did this in the Mu'jamun Jayyidun, Huna Jayyidun Naat. We did all that, remember? Okay? Fine. Now number 3. Ayyin. What is ayyin? Specify. Specify. النعت والمنعوت في كل مثال مما يأتي. In all the examples that follow. Are you with me with your highlighter and pencils and pen, brothers and sisters? أريد أن أشرب ماء باردا. Okay, so ماء باردا. See, fine. أقرأ القرآن الكريم. أقرأ القرآن الكريم نعت منوت كل صباح. أقرأ القرآن الكريم كل صباح. أسكن, I live. في بيت جميل. I live in a beautiful house. Fine, brother. لا تكتبا. Again dual. لا تكتبا. بالقلم الأحمر. القلم الأحمر. Not manut. تكتبا is مجزوم. لا ناهية. فعل مضارع مجزوم بحذف نون. فاعل alif. MashaAllah. في حينا, in our locality or in our district, masjidun kabirun. Masjidun kabirun. Lahu manaratani jamilatani. See how the naat manut is coming? Inshallah. Aina al-mudarrisun al-jududu. So where is the manut? Mudarrisun. Jududun is the naat. Al-jududu is the naat. Al-mudarrisuna is the manut. Hafiztu, I memorized. Memorized what? Surataini tawilataini. I memorized long surahs. MashaAllah. Hum mubtada. Where is the khabar? Rijalun salihun. Naat. Okay? MashaAllah. Aina akhuka as-saghiru. Translation, brother? Younger brother. So, akhu ka as-saghiru is your naat. Mādhā kāla laka Ahmadu Pakistaniyu, or you can say Ahmadu Canadiyu. Are you with me? Or Ahmadu Amrikiyu, whatever you want to say. Or Ahmadu, you can put any name. Al-Gayaniyu, Okay, whatever you want. Fine. Did you get the idea, brothers and sisters? Or you can even say Ahmadul Afghani. We cannot forget Afghanistan. Akmal, complete. Kulla jumlatin mimma yati bi naat munasib. Bring it the suitable naat and then give it a proper vowel sign. Okay. Akaltu ta'aman ladhizan. What could that be, brothers and sisters? Biryani. Akaltu ta'aman ladhizan wa sharibtu kahwata haratan. You can't drink cold coffee. Aina tullabul al-jududu. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Are you sure we are ending the book? Seems like we are in book 1 now. Li akhawani sagirani or kabirani. Ukhtani sagiratani or kabiratani. You have to make sure we give proper naat. Okay. Ishtaraitu kalamaini jamilaini. Jamilaini. Kalamaini jamilaini. Indi sa'atun jamilatun. MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Fil fasli makatibu. Makatibu kullu jama monas. Kathiratun. Kathiratun. Fil fasli. Are you with me? Fil fasli. Jar majrur shubu jumla fi mahalli raf'in khabar. Makatibu mubtada marfu and kathiratun naat. Inshallah. Tilka sayaratul jadidatu or jamilatu lil mudarrisi jadidi. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? You can use different adjectives. Tilka sayaratul jamilatu lil mudarrisil jadidi. Fine. Askunu fi mahajid khamisi or whatever number you want to give. Mahajil khamisi or thalithi or rabi'i, whatever you want. What will be the translation? I live in the 5th dormitory or 3rd dormitory or 4th hostel or whatever you want to say. Aina sayaratuka. Where is your... whatever you want to say. Do you want to say old or new? Aina sayaratuka al-jadidatu or al-kadimatu. Alright, brother Ibrahimu Talibun Ibrahimu al-Bagistaniyu, you can say. Or Ibrahimu al-Afghaniyu, al-Ibrahimu al-Ghayaniyu. Are you with me? What about him, brother? Talibun Mujtahid. Make him hard worker, brother. Make it hard worker. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? Oh, no. No more Kaslanu. We have no room for Kaslanu here. Alhamdulillah. Brother, our thanks go to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala that we completed book 2, brother. It's a great achievement for you. Honestly, it's a great achievement for you. We thank Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala for all His mercy and bounties and all the brothers and sisters who help us arrange this class. Every one of you. We cannot, say that, that only some people help, but so many people help us in maintaining this class, in functioning here, and for tea and snacks and everything. We thank everybody, and we thank Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala for granting us this opportunity. I pray, may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala give us strength and energy to study book 3 in the same way as we studied book 1 and 2. Okay, inshallah. And may Allah bless you 100-fold and 1,000-fold with barakat and mercies in your family, in your studies, brothers and sisters, for the sacrifices that you have undertaken and you are going to still undertake, inshallah. Brothers and sisters, I have one more thing to say. Are you ready to listen to me? If you wanted to quit, you should have quitted in book 1. Now you can't quit. Once you go in book 3, we are mujahid. Nahnu mujahiduna. We are going to complete book 3, inshallah. No more quitting business. Inshallah, we'll work hard. For next 3 days, brothers and sisters, next 3 days we do the Fʿil al-Thulāthi mazid fihi. So that in next 3 days you become very, very strong. Inshallah. We'll start book 3 in a very different way. So let us start today Fʿil al-Thulāthi mazid fihi. You got the sheets. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? You got the sheets. For the next 2-3 days, I will be giving you a lot of explanation. Today, I'll explain you something briefly, brothers and sisters. Another great thing about Dr. Abdurrahim's book is that in book 2, brothers and sisters, you learn Fʿil al-Thulāthi mujarrad, pure, in detail. There's nothing left in Fʿil al-Thulāthi for you to learn. We studied it in a most comprehensive way. Okay? And now we are going to study Fʿil al-Thulāthi mazid fihi, means derived verbs from the 3-letter verbs. Okay, brothers and sisters? Now, if Fʿil al-Thulāthi was so difficult, how difficult will be the mazid fihi? It is the opposite. Mazid fihis are very easy. They are all of it, they are halwa puri. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? And you are going to love it and you are going to enjoy it. But then I will request you to memorize certain terms, brother. Now, why do we have mazid fihi? The answer is very simple. Arabic is so beautiful, brother. And it is so powerful that it can create its own verbs in a very, very beautiful way, unlike any other languages, brothers and sisters. So I have here for you, brothers and sisters, a verb. What is it, brother? What is the meaning of alima? To know. To know. I'll give you more example tomorrow, inshallah, to know. Then, from the same root, okay, brothers and sisters, a'lama. So I added here, Are you with me? Now this is form 4. This is to inform. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? I'm going to give you a lot more tomorrow, inshallah. I'll write down, we'll start with that, inshallah. And then we have ta'allama, to learn. To learn. So do you see here, brothers and sisters, what is happening from alima? I modified it and made into allama. I got a different shade of meaning. And then alama. Okay, still the root is there. You can see the root. And then ta'allama. Still you can see the root. And then we have is ta'lama. Still you can see the root, to inquire. Form 10. Okay, brothers and sisters, these are the things we are going to study. Tomorrow, inshallah, I will give you full details of this. I just want to tell you briefly something, brother. Let me write down another verb here. Qabila. What is the meaning of qabila? To accept. to accept. And then I bring here qabbala. What is the meaning of qabbala? To kiss. And then I did not have form 3 here, but here there is a form 3. Qabbala. Qabbala, to meet. And then I have here aqbala. This is form 4, to approach. And then I have here, brother, taqabbala. 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 Taqabbal Allah. May Allah accept. We use form 5. So here the meaning changed, but the root remains same. We modify the meaning. We are not creating word outside the root. This is the quwwat, the strength of the Arabic language. Any scientific discovery, the Arabic language can create the verb from itself. The noun can be created from itself. That is why when the people of Middle East were advanced in science, all the names were there. While Europe was still in darkness, the Muslim scientists and scholars had advanced in many fields of science. You will be surprised to learn that chemistry and astronomy and many aspects of physics were developed by Muslims. And they have names, brother. Okay. Alchemia is an Arabic name. Chemistry is derived from Arabic. So these are the things, they are in the language, and you can create your own words without borrowing from outside. Okay. Now the thing that we will have to know slowly, that qabbala, qabala, aqbala. Are you with me, brothers and sisters? How many letters are there? 4 letters. How many letters are there? 4 letters. So when you go to the Muḍāriʿ, the alamatu Muḍāriʿ will become you. I told you a little bit before. It will change into you only if the letters are 4. Okay? And then if it is 5, it will come back to fatah. Okay, brother? Qabbala. Make it Muḍāriʿ. You qabbilu. You qabbilu. The ain kalima got a kasra. Okay? And then qabala. You qabbilu. And then, brother, aqbala. Actually, it is you aqbilu. What is it? You aqbilu. But because you came, so Hamza says, I am going to Tim Horton now. Okay, so it became yuqbilu. But is there. Hamzatul qata. And then, so that is yuqbilu. Okay, brother? Now remember, we also talked about ism fa'il and ism maf'ūl. Are you with me, brother and sister? Okay. Now, the thing is, brothers and sisters, that in al-Thulāthi mujarrad, we go on the pattern of fa'ilun. Remember? Kataba yaktubu wa huwa katibun. Are you with me, brother? Nasara yansuru wa huwa nasirun. Daraba yadribu wa huwa daribun. Fine. And then we came to ajwaf, and it changed into ka'ilun with hamza. Ka'ala ka'ilun. Ba'a ba'iyun. Remember? And then when we came to naqis, masha yamshi mashin. Da'a yada'u da'in. Remember? It is mashiyun, da'iyun, but it became mashin. Now what about mazid fihi? Very, very simple. It is so simple, I don't know what to call it. Shall I call it halwa puri? But halwa puri has become very common now. Baklava. Okay, brother, look at it, brother. Allama. You allimu. How do I make ism fa'il? Brother, you just take it out. Because we don't have to have Muḍāriʿ sign there. And you just add mu. Mu'allim. Brother, everybody knows mu'allim means teacher. So, allama is to teach, and the one who teaches is mu'allim. Now, whenever you will read the Quran, brother, you will watch for this. If mu comes, there is a possibility either it is ism fa'il or it is ism maf'ūl. Are you with me? There is a possibility. Mu. And also ma, when it come like this, maybe it is ism maf'ūl. But mu, you will always be watching. It's a clue. Okay, fine example, brother. You are going to laugh today. Darrasa. See, in a split of a second you said mudarris. We have been learning from book 1. Hadā mudarrisun jadidun. Now today you know how mudarris was made. Okay, but darasa. What is the meaning of darasa? To learn or study. What is the meaning of darrasa? To teach. Now, darasa is to learn, to study, and darrasa is to teach. Fʿil Muḍāriʿ. Yudarrisu. Yudarrisu. How do I make ism fa'il? Mudarris. Just move. So easy, brother. Now, see, when you say mudarris, remember, ain kalima got a kasra. Ain kalima got a kasra. Okay. Muallim, the ain kalima got a kasra. But what happens if I put fatah? Muallam. Yes. What happens? Muallim is ismu fa'il. And if you put a fatah there, ism maf'ūl. Yes, who is receiving the action? Who is receiving the? We will have a lot of, things here learning. And you are going to, something, you are going to smile and laugh in your heart. Because now things will become so much clear. Brother and sister, muallim means teacher. And muallam means somebody who is learning. But we do not use the word muallam commonly. We use, say, talibun. And also mudarris is the teacher. Mudarras will be the one who's learning. But we don't use that word. But there will be many things we'll be using. Two more examples and I'll finish, brothers and sisters. Here is one more example. Very beautiful example. Aslama. Now what is the root? Salima. Aslama. Form 4. Make Muḍāriʿ. Yuslimu. Yus. Make feel Muslim, brother. Now Muslim. Now today you learn how the Muslim is made. It is coming from aslama, yuslimu. What is the meaning of aslama? To embrace Islam, to accept Islam. And who is the ism fa'il? The one who accepts Islam. So when you say Muslim, means you accepted Islam. Are you with me? The last one. I'll do the last one, brothers and sisters. And then tomorrow we'll repeat the whole thing, but I'll start in a different way. Tomorrow I'll start with a different way, brother. Okay, brother. This verb will give us complete idea, brother. Arsala. To send something. Arsala. And what will be? Your Okay, now listen carefully. Yursilu. Make ism fa'il. Mursil. What will be? Mursilun. Means the one who sends. Sender. Huh? Okay, now make ism maf'ul. Mursal. See the difference, brother? Mursalun. So, Rasul Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam is a mursal. Are you with me? Mursaleen is a Jama Mudhakkar Salim. Mursaluna, Mursalina, Mursalina. Yasin, Al-Quran Al-Hakim. Innaka laminal mursaleen. Mursal. Singular is mursalun, which is ism maf'ul. Who's mursilun? Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So do you see how by changing fatah into kasra or changing kasra into fatah, you change the meaning of it? Arsala, yursilu, mursil and mursal. But that's all we have to do in these lessons, And you will find them very interesting, inshallah. We'll study from tomorrow for the next, hopefully next 3 days, brothers and sisters. Start bringing your book 3 tomorrow and your laminated sheet. Remember, bring them, inshallah. And we have given you this form. We'll study it tomorrow, inshallah. And if you want to do some conjugation, you can do it, inshallah. ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار ربنا هب لنا من أزواجنا وذرياتنا قرة أعين واجعلنا للمتقين إماما ربنا ظلمنا أنفسنا إن لم تغفر لنا وترحمنا لنكونن من الخاسرين